Hey, what's going on, guys? Hey, what's going on, guys? It's Jack. Now, I've made
Yo, what's up, ladies and gentlemen? Good morning. Yo, 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 yo. Turn the music down a little bit. Getting my morning coffee to the same schedule. Hell yeah, Trauma. I love that. What up, Nathan? Hello, friends. What up, Jagama? Good to see you. Scrimbly, 9, Blarg, Spen. Oi, 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 oi. Dude, what should we play first? Should we see if Ret Paladin's still viable? I get my 4 set on Ret today. I feel like it might be worth like checking out to see if it's still remotely viable. I'm not 100% sure, but it would be nice to just check it out and just see, you know, if you could still do any kind of damage on Ret Paladin kind of thing, you know? Yo, what's up, Daily Shuffle? How you doing today, bro? What up? Is it finally playable? Ret Paladins? I don't know. You know, I am curious to try Disc too with 4 set. That sounds fun to me. Ben coming in hot with the Ret Rage Bait. Oh man, it's all good, bro. Dude, Axton, did you rename Hot Cheeto, by the way? Did you rename Hot Cheeto? No, why? Because I saw a red male Draenei Ret Paladin, and his name was Red BBC. I was like, there's no way that's Axton. We need Frostmage content? Yeah, I know we need Frostmage content. We'll play some Frostmage, I promise. I don't really think that much has really changed with Frostmage, though. In Shuffle. But we'll see. I'll play it. I'll definitely play it. I wanna... Am I using... Dude, does Disc use 4 set? I think it's going to, right? Probably... I think shoulders seem like they're the worst. Yeah, I don't know. What do we think is the worst? Pants? Or shoulders? Oh no, dude. Is the 4 set even good? Gloves are the worst? Really? Show us Glacial? Okay, fine. We'll play freaking Glacial. I'm gonna... Like, can we duel? And I'll show you guys. Does anyone can duel me really quick? Stream. Da 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 da. All right, I need someone to duel. That's not what I wanted. All right, let's duel somebody. We need to test out glacial damage. Anybody? I think it's gonna slap cheeks. I think it's gonna do a lot of damage. Well, Curious Girl from Friend Comp, let me duel. Let's see. Yeah, let's just cast a glacial and see how much damage it does, okay? Here's a glacial. 4.7 million. I'm satisfied. Here, let me build up my spell power and do it again. It's gonna hit way harder, just so you know. Yeah, now I'm fully built up. 6.1 million. Now we're talking, baby. Now we're talking. Is there a glacial that hits too much? You guys have to also keep in mind that 6 million pre-today isn't the same as 6 million today, because stamina went up. But that has to be crit in every cooldown. It hits hard, for sure. $4.8. I do wonder how much it would change if I like put on a bunch of mastery, and how worth it would be. 4.3. Are you playing the 2 glacial modifier talents? No, I think they're bad. I don't think Wintertide's good, personally. I mean, maybe you could play it in like some wizard comps, that might be okay. The thing is, like, I feel like Frostmage is gonna have... My personal opinion is Frostmage will be good, but basically only with a Demo Warlock. Otherwise, I think Fire and Arcane are probably still better. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, and also I'm not sure about Mastery. I think there's a bunch of things you can do to like cheese up Glacial if you want. Here. I could change my talents a bit. Try again. Play Wintertide. Yeah, let me build up my spell power. I have a lot of modifiers right now. Let's see. What was that? 5.6 million? That's with Wintertide too. $4.3 non-crit. $7 million. That was a big boy. 7 mil. That's what both my unused trinkets procced. $5.5. Maybe Wintertide will be worth it, actually. Flash freeze? Flash freeze. Each of your icicles deal 10% additional damage when you have icicles deal damage this way. Oh, you can get like random? You mean like RNG it? GG, Frostmage is the new ret. Frostmage is not the new ret. It's possible that Wintertide's worth it. It's better? Yeah, should we log on Ret Paladin and check them out with the 4 set? Here. $6 million. 5.7 million. $3.8 million non-crit. $5.6 million. Sweet. Nice. All right, I'm gonna thank Kyria's girl. Thank. Keep in mind it's actually a little bit more than that because it shoots out a pyro, but the pyroblast is really stinky. So every one of these basically hits for like a little bit more. I'm not really sure if Wintertide's worth it. It might be. Should we try a game? $200k pyro is game changing. Not necessarily, but it's free damage. You don't actually give up that many stats. So let's no. Do, do, do. Can't wait to log in later and not have 6 rets in every BG. You will though. What do you mean? Rets are on average going to be better today than they were yesterday. the four set for Crusader or whatever, not Herald of Light, is actually insanely good. Why do you say that, Shredders? Out of curiosity? You have a Q on Tichondrius? Nope. I think I still might prefer this. And the reason, yeah, I'm going to play this for now. We'll see. If I'm playing Mage Lock, I'll switch over, but I actually feel like it's important that your non-glacial damage is still really good. How the queue's going? I haven't really done anything yet. I'm in queue for a Frost Mage game, but yo, Wiz, thanks for the 7-month resub, man. I really appreciate that, bro. The queue, Battleground, and Shuffle. We'll see what we get. I'm actually really interested in playing my Colossus Warrior today as well. I think it'll be fun. How hard is Glacial hitting? Well, there's a ton of modifiers on Glacial. The absolute biggest Glacial I got was 6 million. Absolute biggest. I haven't gotten to 7 million. They're buffing stuff by 6%, but not outlaw. They're buffing arms and enhancement shaman who are already hitting the hardest. There's good nerfs on the damage reduction to healers, but the same. Dude, weren't you just in my stream talking about how overpowered outlaw is? You think it should get buffed? You were literally in my stream the other day, like, somebody told me you said outlaw is not completely OP, Vin. And now you're mad that I didn't buff it? Hey Venruki, should I go on Warrior or Demon Hunter? I don't know. It's totally up to you, man. Well, I mean, to be completely fair, they nerfed Shadow Blades, right? So they nerfed Yeah, the absolute one shot with Shadow Blades. They're trying to get the consistent damage up so you're not 100% reliant on Shadow Blades. Which I think is actually a good change, so I don't know. You having a hard time making a decision? I mean, Demon Hunters are very good right now. I think Demon Hunters probably have less frustrating matchups. Honestly, just play Demon Hunter. But make sure you watch like MVQ's guide. I think Demon Hunter, even though people meme on it, is not that straightforward. You have to actually learn how to do your damage. Not playing Mistweaver this morning? I might. Dude, I just logged on. There's so many things I want to try and test. That's why I wanted to play Priest. I wanted to play Disc Priest so I could just see what classes are owning. What's up, Electric Metal? How are you, man? No, it's just a pattern, yeah. Don't say anything. That Mog is awesome. Thank you. Yeah, for Frostfire, Frostmage is pretty dope. I'm really curious to see like if I should be putting in some mastery. Part of me was debating not going too crazy, but basically re-gemming mastery and re-enchanting mastery. But I don't know how much it would actually do. Yeah, I think you like it, man. You wish it was a Chronomaster spec? Chrono Warden. Evoker kind of has it. How sad is a Mistweaver gang? I think... Am I... I don't know. I kind of feel like Mistweavers will still be okay. Am I crazy? They definitely got a big nerf, but... You're going to Blitz queue? I'm going to queue for Blitz and Shuffle just to see what pops. Glacial and Common Storm would slap. Would that be around 10, 11 million? No. I mean, if my absolute best Glacial so far is 6 million, I don't think a Common Storm is doing 5 million damage, but... Mystical and Surge said Mistweaver's dead on arrival. Yeah, I've never ever seen a WoW player be dramatic. I mean, it's possible, but I prefer to just the wait and see, you know? I mean, even if Subtlety Rogue got some buffs, man, have you, like, this shit is trash, man. What are you talking about? Message retracted. I saw that near OTV. Saw that, bro. If somebody gets nerfed, game's dead. I mean, the nerfs are massive. Yeah. Can you link your Frost build? Sure, I can, but I don't know if it's the best. And also, if I was you, I would... the general talent trees are always flexible, so make sure you mess around with those. Exclamation Edicom, exclamation Frost, boom. Venruki, how can I be a WoW pro and still be cool? It's a bit unfair. It's gotta, I mean... What do you mean by be cool? Is Glacial Spike good? I think it will be good, yeah. I'm excited to hopefully play some threes today. I want to try some mage lock. Good. Let's do it, bro. Ba-dum, bum, ba-da, ba-da-dum, ba-da-bum. Rated Battleground Blitz. How come I can't leave this queue? Did it put you in queue? Did it queue you? Or BGB? Banana. I need a 3-steam for my mage. Feral H-Pal. Alrighty. Alright, let's see if Mistweaver's dead. Is Mistweaver dead? Let's see here. What do we want to do? I do want to play slow. And alright. We're gonna play some twos. I'm actually down to play some threes too. I need a demo warlock in my life. Oh, I. Oh, not damn. That hit kind of hard. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Can't stop that. Port away. Take down Frost. There's no reflect. And warriors definitely don't seem bad. I should have locked that. That's so bad. We over. Oh, that's nice. That was nice. Were you doing more damage with frostbite? I mean, it's fine. My biggest glacial with that game was 5.7 million. The servers are actually up? Yep. He said, let me know if you have a third. I'm down for threes. Do we have any Demo Warlocks? We need like a brave, strong Demo Warlock. Is what we need. I think, dude, I would actually play Demo too, bro. That's crazy, bro. Fury Warrior or Demo Warlock. The problem is I don't want to just be like, if I'm playing Glacial Frost Mage, I don't want to just be trained every game, you know? The heck was that? Said, duel me. I'm rank 1 in Classic Anniversary. I'm amazing compared to you. Yeah, I'm scared. Can you show the Mystery Reaver's Deathlog? Yep. You got Glacial Spike for 5 million. Frostfire Burst, 800k. This is a nice little combo. That was the Glacier Meteor combo you guys wanted to see. Seems much more viable. Oh, for sure, yeah. Said Frosty Gate feels the exact same. Hit 4 or 5 million frost strikes. Great! You're not ready for me? I beat Zarya with my eyes closed. That's sick, dude. You should sign up for the AWC. You'll probably win. Yo, Mez, thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate that very much, brother. Thank you. Yo, Mr. Johnny Thunder Bunny. Was crack-a-lackin', homie. I wish Fax was on NA, bro. Morning, brother. Testing changes and sipping. What's your best thing? Fax has an NA monk, does he? You still have NA monk geared? How did the Mistweaver go? Mistweaver seemed fine. I don't know. It didn't seem that bad. He wasn't playing rushing wind kick. We'll see though. I don't know, man. I don't want to be too doomer about Mistweaver monks. The pacing of the game has changed a little bit with the stamina increase, but yeah. Said, so is Arcane dead now? No, Arcane is actually really good. You're just gonna play a different build. I think Spellslinger Arcane. I think actually Arcane will be more fun. Like in my opinion, unless you just absolutely love cheesing people with the stupidest one shots, I think you'll actually enjoy Arcane Mage more if you get used to the new playstyle. It's a new playstyle. Spellslinger. Play Magi's Spark and Nether Flux, and basically play to generate as many splinters as possible. And every single one of your Nether Fluxes, you want to pop with your Magi Spark to generate even more. It's kind of fun. I asked Fax. He says he doesn't. Yo, Jibicorn, thanks so much for the prom, my man. I really appreciate that. All right, here we go. Oh, really? Sacrifice. The DKs are hard to kill, man. What the heck, bro? Do a little bit of a. I want to do a little bit of a split. No. Land hands, beautiful. Love the land hands. Missed my orb completely. Beautiful. Love missing my orb completely. That's a good dodge by him, you little bastard. This guy's annoying. I don't like him. I still have both my blocks, but I'm a little afraid. And you needed like. God, I hate DKs, bro. And why is the paladin 90% mana, bro? That's what I want to know. I need peels on this guy, but he's gonna die. The paladin is literally fucking full health, dude. Full mana. Yeah. I get fine. Oh my god, bro. Can you frick off? Holy crap. This is why I need a demo warlock, bro. Holy shit, I'm not. Might be able to win here. We need to win here. We lose. I think we lost. It was a close game though. Lol, paladin is 100% mana. That seems so fair. That's crazy, man. Yeah, one healer has 0 mana and the other has 100% mana. Nice. That's great. That's sick, dude. Mana balance. Seems fair. Do some threes. I mean, it's easy to say do some threes, harder to actually do some threes. Don't play threes. Why is that? Because you have to find somebody to queue with. Pretty much. Oh, dipping away. Queue with viewers. Well, on my mage, I kind of want to push rating. You know, with the way the rating system works, I guess we could go LFG and I could get someone that's like 1700. But like, I'm trying to push Glad on my mage, you know, so it's not necessarily ideal to play suboptimal comps and things like that. If I was playing my ult, it would be fine, but I want to get Glad on my mage. I just need somebody that can, like, yeah. Is Glacial pumping? I mean, Glacial does decent damage. It's not bad, but my average Glacial was 4.2 million. My biggest was 5.2. Biggest Glacial I've gotten in Arena so far is like 6, yeah. I mean, you don't have to be as picky as me, Electric Metal. You know what I mean? I just actually want to get... It's not easy to get Gladiator right now, so I don't want to, like, tank my MMR and stuff. How does Frost feel? I like it. I think it... So, in my humble opinion, I think Frost will mostly be viable in Mage Lock, and I think Mage Lock will probably be decently strong. But as we both know, Mage Lock can't really be good because of Demon Hunters. So it's like, yeah, I think the best comp for Mage, for Frost Mage in particular, will probably be Glacial with a Demo Warlock. But if you're playing a tournament, you're probably just going to automatically lose to every Demon Hunter. So that's good. This class does a lot of damage, bro. What is going on? Me. All good. Oh, I didn't even see he was up there. I'll sheep this thing. Wow! They have a lot of stops. Holy moly. Well, I can't move my character. Can't really set up any cast. This is like... I feel like this is as big a hard counter as you're really going to be able to get. about you. How negative is that? A lot. I still have my veins, which is nice. Wow, not enough stuns, bro. Fuck me, man. I really want to get off a ship DP. Need to just fake it CS. How do we win? Please don't cheer me. Oh my god. I fucked his angel form, my bad, bro. Okay. It's getting unholy decayed right now. Great. My healer is completely and the shaman is literally 100% mana. So this is great news for us all. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Good game. Yeah, dude, fighting these DKs as Glacial Spike, I think is leaving a really bad taste in my mouth. But Holy DK seem insanely broken. Man. All right, cool. Keep it up. Dude, this is terrible. Let's see here. Honestly, I don't really want to ruin my day playing Frost Mage in 2s. Bum, ba-da, bum. I'm sure I could, yeah. Every double coil is going to be deadly with Mage Lock. I don't think you played double coil, but yeah. You know what they should do? Give non-MS specs the ability to spec into an MS for 2 specifically. I don't think that is what matters. I actually think we could beat those teams if I wasn't playing Frost. It'd be hard, but it's just you have to cast too much. Do-do-do. I think for twos I need Master Shepherd as well. I think we just gotta play this insanely lame. Not even go for a glacial spike. Double bowl, triple. Really? Is it fucking insane, dude? Alright, well, every double bowl is just lethal. Okay. Dying to piss. Like, what are we even dying to, man? Attack, it's good. Do, 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 do. What? Okay. Didn't work. One bolt, dead. Oh God. There's no. Does he have no CS anymore? I think he actually has no CS. I stole his Feldom, so it's good. Oh no. Yeah, so he has no CS, and yeah, I feel like we should be able to do something, but oh no. One bolt, 2 bolt, 3 bolt. Ain't nobody dope as me. I'm just so fresh, so clean. Guess I have to block. I don't know. I feel like Holy Priests are just not it in 2s, or maybe it's Frost Mage. It has nothing to do with Holy Priest. If I was any other class, we could maybe win. I'm dead. I don't know. Let's lose. Double Quell. 84% dampening, and somehow his shield is still... Is that a bug with Dark Pack, by the way? Like, why the fuck is Dark Pack not affected by dampening? Yeah, I think I'm done playing this shit, dude. This is boring. If we want to win, I'll log on my Windwalker Monk. That is insanely boring. I don't think I can queue it again. I think if I'm gonna play 3s on my, if I'm gonna play my mage, I need to play 3s. I don't want to play 2s. You said Frostmage seems not good. Well, it's not bad for sure. Need Destro? No, I need a demo. Alright, I got a chef. Later. Yeah, I think he is playing Arcane, which I think is pretty bad too. Said, wouldn't a Destro allow you to get glacials off? Emo's better. Emo is just better. Period. You need Mortal Strike. There's not a single comp in the game that's good without Mortal Strike that I know of. Emo is just always and consistently the best spec for Mage Lock. See, this seems like another one of those games where like Glacial is just not going to be it, you know? I have to get Glacials off against BM Hunter, Dev Evoker. What is he playing? Affliction? Half. See how this goes. Buzzkill. I think I'm gonna log on something else besides Frost. Frost is gonna be the exact same. Nothing changed except it's like a little bit more viable. Glacial hits pretty hard, and it'll be good with Mage Lock, and it'll be good in BGB. But I'd rather test other stuff right now. Frostmage Subrog will be strong? I disagree. Oh, that's a shit wall. Sorry, I spun a little bit. That's my bad, bro. My mouse glitched out. Lol. God, already having so much more fun. Got more glacials off in 10 seconds of solo shuffle than I did in every 2's game combined. Spelled. Dude, I feel like the game is so slow. Nobody can die. What's going on? Oh no, stam increase. We need rep paladins on the lobby to make sure things can end. What the fuck? Nice. Line me. Beautiful. Sheep, sheep, sheep. Oh no, he's dead. No! God. Do you use Fire Blast? Yeah, Fire Blast is actually really good for multiple things. So the first thing Fire Blast is useful for is eating Spell Reflect. It's good for killing totems as well. You definitely want Fire Blast bound. It's a button you press a lot, but not having it, you lose out on some use cases. Oh no, dude. This guy, dude. I used all my barriers there. One thing I like about Glacial is it just is a kick eater. You just get kicked and then you can just cast Frostfire Bolt, which is sick. Ain't nobody dope as me, I'm just so fresh, so clean. I don't know why Dev Evokers are just impossible to heal, but... It actually feels so nice getting off Glacials, man. I love it. Even though I'm losing every game I play, it's like, it's kind of nice. I do think it's hilarious how these healers. I think we have to go healer. Okay. Somehow he escaped. Nice. One-shotting? I have veins. I can maybe do something fun. Oh, get him! Nice. Yeah, buddy. Little 6.2 milli there. That was my biggest. I like that. All right. How's 4 set unlocked? I mean, you should just have enough charges to literally make 4 pieces of tier now. Actually, I'm really surprised he snuck through there. Scatter. You bastard. Block has. Good gate. Am I dead? No way, right? Wow. Okay. You could have rescued me. I mean, my team definitely dropped the ball there a bit, but... It's a good gate by Money Mike. This lobby ain't it. Nah, that's okay. Yeah, CC to lock this game, I think. Lasso? Might pick me. getting UA up on the other guy now, which is totally fine. I feel like I don't know how we're gonna win this. I don't know. Seems really terrible. Oh boy, this is so annoying. So we're just waiting to one shot. Nope. How's this guy just playing in our face like this, bro? I don't even know how he got out of there like that. Oh, God. Fuck. I'm so... I'm logging off Frost Mage after this, guys. Who? Lock? Is he Evoker? I think I'm just gonna go on the Warlock this game. Soul rotted already? Yep. It's definitely... We need to kill this Warlock too. This guy's doing way too much. Oh. I shouldn't have broke that. This could also just be a BM Hunter game, and maybe I'm crying too soon. Yep. Do feel like we probably need to land a trap at some point, though. Unless our plan is to 100% just win and dampening with the damage. Which it might be. Fuck my life, man. Nice. Oh, oh, don't die. Dad, use your wall! Why do you have 2 walls you're not using? What the fuck is going on, bro? Okay. We need a mental reset. I think Zenilin asking me to Q2s was like a nail in the coffin for my mental health at the beginning of this day. I'm logging off of Mage after this and just doing something else for a little bit. I'm not... Go on the Warlock. Go on the Warlock. Go on the Warlock. Holy shit, man. Go on the Warlock. 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 Just chase the Warlock. Go on the Warlock. Go on the Warlock. Go on the Warlock. Go on the Warlock. Why are you not going on the Warlock, dude? Is it bad for BM hunters to like hit the same target or something? Chase him. This is the time to chase. Walk. Huh. Push the Warlock. Push the Warlock. Push the tempo. Push the tempo. Push the tempo. Push the tempo. Go on the Warlock. Why do you have every cooldown? Go on the Warlock. I'm just gonna die. I'm ready to... I'm out of... Good. Fine. Stun mate. Walls aggressively. Sheep him. Sheep him again. I'll block. Great. I mean, that was just super fun. That was a great game. I really enjoyed my time trying to get glacials off against 7,000 interrupts, spell reflect, porting out a line of sight, a physical interrupt, a knock up, a knock back, a grounding totem. It was so good. That was crazy. I think Glacial Spike can be fun, but just not in certain aspects of the game. I forgot a stamina buff is a dark pack buff for warlocks as well. Warlocks are even tankier. Dude, dark pack is so fucking insane. Getting cooked in shuffle is so demoralizing. Part of me wants to try Arcane in shuffle. Pretty sure dark pack isn't affected by it's not. It's not affected by dampening, which is really weird. Barriers are? Yeah, barriers are. All right, we're gonna play Arcane. I want to try it. See if we can get a Q. Dark pack is based on taking infinite damage. You can chew through it pretty quick. Not always, man. That's not true. Dude, I swear, sometimes I fight warlocks and their dark pack literally expires. Zenlin, should we play twos, bro? I'm down to play twos with Arcane. I think it'll be more fun. Yeah, you can keep testing Archon. I don't care. Oh. All right. Why are there so many people leaving solo shuffle today? I don't know. The splitters break everything still? I don't know. Maybe, but I need to play Arcane. I did not enjoy playing Frost. I mean, Frost is just, it feels so lobby dependent too, man. There's going to be some times where it feels so fun and then others where it really doesn't. Subtlety Rogue. I think I got to play Blink. That's fine. Just like, I don't, it's so frustrating because I want to play Wall and Master Shepherd, but I feel like they made Netherflux basically a mandatory rotational spell. Said, well, Venruki, for the low cost of 5 gifted subs, you can choose what spec you play next. Yeah, for me. I have to gift you guys sub to pick Arcane. All right, let's see how this goes. What the fuck? Frick is his damage, bro. Oh, it's a huge spark. What? What the f— Alright, whatever. Fine. Dude, my damage actually feels so good though, I'm not gonna lie. I got a 3 million embedded Arcane Splinter, which is fucking sick. Dang, glacial slaps. This dude in my lobby is getting reliable 8.5, 10 million glacials. Let's see it. Let's see some screenshots. I want to see some evidence. Nah, 2s is fine. I'm okay with this. Arcane is actually fun because you do damage. Which is nice. No, actually, I haven't fought a single rep paladin today. Believe it or not. Not a single rep paladin, eh? Netherflux still worth playing? Absolutely, yep. Mm-hmm. Do-do. Dude, this is so insane. Arcane. I think Arcane's the best spec now. Still. Dude, I'm telling you. Ah, fuck. He healed me big and I kind of choked it. Oh, Demon Hunters are so insane. Have a lot of spark generation here. Big barrage. Okay, what is? Oh my gosh, man. I can't believe this. give me a missile proc. You know, even though we're losing, I still feel like we own, so it's fine. Also, we're... I think Arcane's insane. It's good to keep a positive mental attitude. I mean, some of these classes are just so broken, man. It's crazy. I think it's like a double whammy too. I think our boy is playing Halo, which I don't know is good. I mean, maybe, but I think Halo, especially in 2s, is probably omega garbanzo beans. It's sad to see single-digit barrage numbers. What was my biggest barrage that game? Yo, Zenlin, can I hit you? Here, I want to see something. Dude, all these games I'm getting relentlessly trained down, but I swear if I could actually just cast, it would be insane. Like, this is just a combo, okay? Just flux, missiles, blast barrage. Look how much damage this does. Like, what the fuck? Bro. It's a lot. Yeah. It's something. This is gonna be great. You seen enough? Nerf Ret? I mean, Ret's still gonna be better, but yeah. Arcane will be really good. I think, yeah. My assessment is, I think Frost Mage will still just be a mage lock thing. Huh? Oh my god, dude, like, who decided the DKs need pet kick? This is a huge spark. Oh, I almost one-shot him! a lot of down here. Magic Bomb, my favorite ability in WoW. Oh, whoa. I need to cancel this altar. Altar is mega bad. Block. I don't know. Holy Frenzy is so good. I had a missiles. Please give me missiles. There it is. Yeah, Arcane is the spec, bro. Oh, we're back. This is all I'm playing from now on. Spellslinger Arcane is back on the menu like season 1. It feels great. I'm excited. Frostmage made me depressed and wanting to, you know... Yep. But this is nice. Dude. Now we just need someone to find. He said when yeah, but this doesn't feel as dumb as the other Arcane where you just lose all your health. This actually feels so fun. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Have you checked Sunfire? Nah, Sunfire's out. I mean, Sunfire could be good, but not for me. Do you still use Netherflux Barrage? No, all you care about is I mean, you can, but all you really care about is this build, I think, is building splinters. It's the most important thing. Your max barrage? You guys, this build isn't about barrage. Barrage does damage, but this isn't about barrage. Obviously, you know that. I got a 3.7 million embedded splinter, though. So that's good. Do-do-do. Do-do. Evo. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Demon Kings. Lol. They get a missile proc? Like, what the frick is going on, man? 80 barrages in a row. No missiles. Maybe you can double them. Good. Get a lot there. I have a big barrage. Whatever. Need to get a blast off on me. Lame. Bubble and Bob, their whole team just immune to everything. Oh, wow. He ran out of his own darkness. That was a choice. She did a really, really good, oh my god, man. I'm so thankful that Arcane is fun. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh boy, guys, we're stoked. You're such a Frost hater, dude. Frost is so insanely frustrating and annoying to play. It can be super broken. Like, don't get me wrong, Frost can be insanely broken in the right circumstances, but it just does not feel the same level of fluidity, especially in Shuffle. What's your strategy on how you're using Netherflux? Your strategy on using Netherflux is basically all you care about is Magi Spark. So every single time you press Netherflux, you want to get a missiles, a barrage, and a blast. And that's going to give you a ton of splinters because of signature spell. Basically. So before you use your touch or your mark, you want to make sure you have a missile proc, and then you basically can just, yeah, use your mark, missiles, blast, and that's gonna generate a ton of embedded splinters, which do a bunch of damage. That's like your consistent burst, is basically just get missile procs. Get missiles, touch, missiles, blast, barrage. How we feeling? Dude, I was playing Frost and on Suicide Watch, and now I'm playing this and having the most fun ever, so feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Do you need 4 set? I think you want to play 4 set, yeah. Do we play 4 set as Frost? Yeah, probably. What do you think, yo, C-Vars, what do you think the prior, like for me, it seems like I don't even, I'm trying to think, like, I guess you could do like pre-missiles, Flux, Blast, Barrage, and then missiles after. Like, maybe the ideal, what Chaos? Maybe I can win. Let's see. Couldn't win before as Frost, so let's try this. Oh god, here comes the ball. Bolts. Bolts. Hmm. Oh my god, that's annoying. That's really good. Never mind, this is really bad. I just have to block. It was like a literal instance, yes. Fine. I felt like the game actually was going way better when I wasn't hitting the warlock. I don't know what it is about warlocks, but they feel literally fucking immortal, dude. If I get this off, it's so good. I think we're gonna win. Oh, he's gonna one-shot me through all heals. We lose. Good morning. Oh my god, dude. Well, you know, somehow the Mystery Monk still did 50% of the damage of the Destro Warlock, which isn't too bad, you know? He's still getting his biggest was a 2 million rushing wind kick. Not the worst. Only, yeah, only 2 million. I don't know. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. So they really did a number on Mystery River, forcing us into rushing wind kick, having it prop up the entire spec, and then nerfing it by 50% with no alternative. Well, I mean, it was nerfed by 50%, and it's still just doing the most ridiculous damage. So, I mean, I don't know. I'm not talking about the damage. What are you talking about then? Two sucks. I wish we could play threes. I know, dude. It's also too early. It's like 10 a.m., you know what I mean? On a Tuesday. You want to play a caster Mistweaver and play Conduit, you're fucked. Are you? No, I'm not convinced of that. I mean, you could basically play a caster playstyle with Rushing Wind Kick. It's not the worst thing ever. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. The idea? Okay. Something. I can't get off a surge. My life depends on it. Stuck. Do, 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 do. Remind me, baby, of you. I don't know if I'm safe or not. Okay. I could have stopped that. My bad, bro. Trinkets. Oh my gosh. Okay, my whole surge isn't being worsted, don't worry. Nice. Alright. Guys. Zen. 2s is really fun, dude, but I'm donezo. We're back. Unless we're playing 3s, I'm done for now. I'm gonna play some shuffle. 2s is off the menu for me. GG's, bro. Mage Holy Priest 2s is just not it. a blitz queue. I'll play it. Yo, Ferrex, thanks for the sub, dude. Is Arcane that botch? No, guys. They literally don't take anything from these games. These games are just, everything's irrelevant. Did I actually get a 5 million embedded? Wait, what? Is that real? I got a 5 million embedded splinter? Nice. No, Arcane is good, guys. Arcane is super solid. I think Frost is good too. Kappa? No, I really do. I don't know what spec I'm gonna be. You did your Frost mage after I trash talked it? I didn't trash talk shit, bro. So I am playing Frost. All right. Arcane's ghetto, we're back. What do you mean? Arcane owns, dude. What are you talking about? Well, classes took big hits. I'm guessing Survival, Arcane, Boomy, and Ret. No, Arcane's still really good. I wish I could play threes, and I'd show you guys. Or Shuffle. Shuffle sounds fun, too. No, Ret is super duper good, too. All right, we'll try Glacial. Let's see what we can do. Should be fun. They're playing double. They got double Demo Warlock. Got a Subtlety Road. I think he's gonna sit. That's okay. What are they? Assassination Rogue is sitting for them. Kind of sucks. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh my god, dude. I feel like I'm fucking destroying. That was like the most one-sided mid-fight I've ever seen. Oh, that was a huge glacial. What the heck? Yeah, this is where... It's like games like this is where Arcane feels good. Or, sorry, Frost. There it is. It's 2400 MMR, nothing crazy. My biggest glitch there was a 7.2 milli. Keep the priest. Sheep him again. Have you tried Frostbomb? Yeah. The thing is, guys, like, This is my opinion. I don't think you want to play a version of Frost where you're 100% reliant on all setups. I think that's when Frost feels absolutely terrible. And then you're also kind of at the mercy of fighting bad opponents, because the chances of you getting like a nice little Frost bomb into a nice little... It's just not going to happen, dude. And you're just going to be disappointed the whole game. Alright, see if we can one-shot this rogue. Huge glacial. Oh, you little bum. Huge glacial. Huge glacial. Oh, the rogue got it. What the frick? Hot potato. We have both bases and the flag. I can't. Yeah, I'm excited, man. I think Mage is gonna feel really good overall. Let's go. We need to help these guys. I wonder if I guess we just go help them, but I swear... Oh, let's go. Have you tried fire? Fire is the most boring. Fire is the only spec of mage I really don't like. And it's actually not bad. I just think it's insanely boring. God, bro. Nice. I mean, that was chill. No pun intended. Our damage was significant. I don't mind it. Don't mind it. My average glacial was 4.6 milli crit, and my highest was 7.2. These are actually so best. I do wonder if I focus on that kind of gameplay would bring in more new casuals. Yeah. I think the problem with BGs is they're very fun when you're winning, and they can be very frustrating too. You know? What's up, Fredo? How you doing today, man? What do you use for enemy health bars? I use better blitz plates and then my, yeah, better blitz plates. But they are fun. I remember when you were into it. How's life? I can't complain, dude. Life is good. Dude, I really want to try Colossus Arms Warrior. I want to try Ret too. There's so much I want to do. Actually, if I could snap my fingers and do anything right now, it would be primetime 3s and I could queue. But obviously that's not possible. Yo, Zero Flex, thanks for the 34 months, man. I really appreciate that. I've been enjoying Frostmage with 4-set Glacial Frostbomb. Yeah, that's nice. Carbonara? Ooh. Dude. How's Frost feeling? Fun. Yeah. Fun and frustrating. Missiles. Dude, you know what movie I watched last night? Weapons. It's so fun. Right, you really do get a lot of orbs, huh? That's insane. What? Any good? It's amazing, yeah. I want to see that one. Weapons is amazing. Like, very, very, very good. Yeah. If you like horror, super duper duper good. Is Arcane even nerfed? Well, this is a totally different build, so they nerfed Barrage hitting you for 10 million, but Arcane still does really good damage, which is sick. My biggest embedded so far is 3.9 million in Arena. Yes, sir. Oh, I did actually. Yeah, I hit a 5 million. You're right. I did hit a 5 million. Are we still doing anything with Lay Drinker? I'm playing this. Put your Twitch dashboard moderation and make sure they're verified. Yeah. Fine. This build is way more fun, in my opinion. Way more fun. This is like what I fell in love with Arcane in Season 1. Feels very similar to that, which is great. Hey, what's up, Elite the Rogue? How you doing, dude? Whew. Preservation of Ochre damage is insane right now. It is, yeah. It just got nerfed though, no? It got a slight nerf. It's still really good though. Still really, really good. Can you send a link of details here? Sure, dude. You can send me a link of details. But like, dude, everyone is so funny, man. This is a... Any disc gameplay soon? Yeah. We could play some disc. I think it's actually really good. I don't think this is going to pop, so I'll log off Mage for now. I did want to watch something, though. Both Gladiator players with me, but I'm a trash bag as a shaman healer. Here, one sec. I want to check out this video. Here. Pardon me. Is there a new shuffle video out? No, it's a video about healing. From Automatic Jack. So, Automatic Jack made a video specifically about healing. And some of the problems with it in raiding. So, if you guys don't know Automatic Jack, he makes a ton of healing content for PvE. Raid and Mythic Plus. And he made a video called Too Many One-Shots many months ago. I think it was at the beginning of this expansion. He was just talking about how like healing is very frustrating because it feels like people's health bar isn't like gradually getting moved down. People are just getting one shot. So it's like very all or nothing, you know? If your teammates don't use defensive cooldowns, then you just end up dying right away. And there's nothing you can do as a healer. I don't know if that sounds familiar to any of you guys. So I wanted to see his take on healing. What he thinks needs to change for healing in Midnight, and if that is in any way applicable to PvP. So I'm curious, and I want to watch it, so we're going to.
Videos like this in the past, but
let's start from the beginning.
Hey, what's going on, guys? It's Jack. Now, I've made videos like this in the past, but I really want to drive it home as my Hail Mary for Midnight. This is what Blizzard needs to do to address healing and kind of the game and damage intake for the future of WoW.
All right, let's see it.
Dragonflight and the War Within. Damage is ultra bursty. Health pools just like jump up from healing really fast. And
I'm like, okay. So what's interesting about this is he's talking about raiding. He's talking about Mythic Plus, like I mentioned, but it's also very comparable to Arena, right? Like Arena can be really, really scary. you're queuing solo shuffle, if you're not immediately popping your defensive cooldowns or your teammates aren't using their walls, the game just ends instantly, which is crazy.
Drop low from burst damage.
It's very important to trade
quickly,
cooldowns.
and it's gotta stop. I mean, this game has accelerated so hard that there's more 3 heal encounters than ever. A lot of raid damage doesn't feel as satisfying to heal as it used to be. It feels like you're even just waiting for damage or even stacking healing cooldowns on top of each other. In Mythic Plus, you quickly start progressing, past like 12s, and you immediately are getting people like one-shot or wombo comboed by a number of effects, and all these things are related. So in this video, I want to talk about the problem, what's causing the problem, and some real solutions that are going to deal with it.
Let's do it.
First and foremost, there is an overall bloat problem in the game. For some specs, it's related to how many buttons there are, but in a lot of cases, it is on what spells you use and what spells you don't use from a class perspective, and cooldown and defensive bloat. So, Shaman recently got a change to Whispering Waves and to their Farseers that allow them to transfer more healing into Ascendance and Cloudburst. What this has caused is a build that completely ignores Chain Heal, completely ignores Healing Rain, and mashes Riptide and Healing Wave over and over and over again to do just basically like spread light healing, which stacks up and builds up Cloudburst really quickly. As a result, the spec doesn't care about mana almost at all. It just mashes 2 buttons the entire time and doesn't actually use
that sounds like Rat Pally.
Their core abilities, and it's an enormously like polarizing build, which sort of is a mirror to the hardcore Chain Heal build that they were just in last year. So they really have gone from a one end of the spectrum of using, Healing Rain, using Chain Heal, to not using those abilities and only using Riptides and Healing Waves. And it's because the hero talents so heavily focus your gameplay into a very specific section. And as a result,
I want to finish this point and then
you have hero talent power, which doesn't encourage you to use the entirety of your kit. I think that's a huge problem, as well as bloat when it comes to raid cooldowns and healer cooldowns, as well as defensives.
Do you guys think that hero talents were overall successful? Because I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing that the different hero talents give you different playstyles. But what I will say is it does feel like some hero talents were wildly more successful than others, at least from like a PvP perspective. Yeah. Some of them just seem like they're just so important. Like there's some hero talent trees that are just so important to your gameplay. For example, like Chrono Warden Prez Evoker. What you get from Chrono Warden Prez Evoker, it feels like it's completely irreplaceable. You'll never ever play Flame Shaper. They'd have to like make it so OP in one specific way. Maybe that's fine. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's okay that there's like a PvP specific hero talent tree, but it is really hard to balance. It is really, really hard to balance. Voidweaver Disc. The thing about Voidweaver Disc though is it's really successful in raiding, right? As far as I know, I think people really like it for keys and raiding. I don't think it's like bad. It's just not good for PvP.
Raid cooldowns, there's more abilities than ever in the game to start pushing up health pools, that whenever you assign cooldowns as a healer, it's less about actually healing through the damage at a specific point in time, but more so about letting your healing cooldowns do the work for you. Now, some specs like, Preservation or Disc are actively pressing those buttons. They put out the Atonements or the Echoes, then they engulf. But for others, they're just, this is where you trank, this is where you divine him, this is where you healing tide, this is where you slink, and you just take care of the mechanics. And in fact, you often stack multiple healing cooldowns on top of each other to deal with that incoming damage. We saw that when it came to the Race to World First, where people would just explode if they didn't have like Rally on top of Aura Mastery, or healing cooldown and a damage reduction cooldown stacked together at these specific moments in time to survive incoming damage.
It's like playing against an Arcane mage before these changes went in. If you're not like pre-walling, if you didn't get a weak aura for Nether Flux. And I think a lot of it comes down to just how many modifiers there are in the game. It's a common complaint with WoW, as usual, especially with DPS classes. There's just so many dang modifiers for some of these specializations. I think for Arcane Barrage specifically, there was like 9 or 10. And that's not including like spell power modifiers. Just just like ability modifiers, not even like your gear. So I'm not talking about like trinket procs. I'm not talking about like your weapon enchant procking. I think Barrage has like 8 or 9 when I was counting them out, which is crazy. Well, obviously it just got nerfed like crazy, but it's like if you don't understand those interactions, you're just not gonna do. Demon Hunter is another one. But like if you actually know all the modifiers on a Demon Hunter, because there are a ton, there's such a massive difference in the amount of burst damage that Demon Hunters can do.
And because those defensives were so strong,
which makes it frustrating to play a healer. Comes back to playing a healer is just the game is so bursty that if you don't understand these different interactions, people just die instantly.
Also had more 3 heal encounters, and this goes hand in hand with having lots of defensive cooldowns. The more defensive cooldowns that players have, the harder it is for the developers, the encounter designers, to create lethal damage, because it can always be expected that you have certain cooldowns available for every incoming hit. We saw this on like
this is one thing that makes the game particularly difficult to balance, and why, like, if we watch the AWC, why games a lot of the time they go on for so long, right? It's like your experience playing 3v3 is the games are 60 seconds, 90 seconds long. You're just dying pre-damp. The game feels so fast. But then in the AWC, you're seeing like 40, 50% dampening games. You know, it's like, it's just because when you have so many defensive options, if you're actually super on point with rotating through them all, and you have a quarterback like Sea-Doo, just telling you what cooldowns you need to play. Like, oh, Bark Skin's coming up in 10 seconds. Trade that. You know, you have Cloak of Shadows coming up in 1 second. Like, and you have 2 teams that are so good at doing that. That's when the game gets prolonged like crazy. But if you don't do that and you aren't trading defensives, you're dead. So maybe there are too many defensives.
Actilus, where Race to World First was basically like, hey, if we ever have to stack any circles on each other, we just pop a defensive and then we'll be fine. And almost nowhere throughout the fight, in my own experiences healing the fight, did it really feel like there was much lethal damage. Even when we had Mythic Walls break, which put out a huge dot on the raid, we basically just cooled down through it, so it didn't feel like an extra moment where I had to heal especially hard. You just have to pull up the spreadsheet, assign the cooldowns, and then just start blasting. Furthermore, there's also a lot in the talent trees and your spec trees that really do not encourage any sort of like single target healing. We had it a little bit with Lightweaver, and it's kind of an exception to the rule with Whispering Waves, but in a lot of cases, triage healing has gotten pushed down so far on the list, and so many builds are just focused on like how effectively can you AoE heal.
Yeah, that's true.
A big part of that is because you really have a lot of specs that are just built to do this thing, and they just drive home, I will be the best stacked healer like a Flame Shaper Evoker. I'll be a very bursty healer like a Disc Priest. I will be only mashing single target spells and cleaving onto everybody else with Whispering Waves and so on. A lot of specs are built just to AoE heal, and you really miss out on like old school Holy Paladin, which was predominantly just single target healing throughout and just evening out health pools. To a lesser extent, you know, Flash Concentration wasn't that.
I don't know if we'll ever get back to that. It seems like there's just way too much AoE damage in the game, you know? There's so much AoE damage. I don't know if we'll ever get back to like even like when you're healing, when you're doing AoE healing, you're just topping everybody off. So it's like I don't even know how you could have more single target healing, you know? So that is interesting. There's a lot of AoE in the game compared to what there used to be.
But since Dragonflight, there's been very limited windows where Lightweaver was good in raids, and then it got pushed to the side in favor of other AoE healing setups. You see it a little bit with Holy Priest right now with their.
I also think this is the most overpowered. I know a lot of you guys will disagree with me, and maybe it doesn't feel that way, but this is the most overpowered healers have ever been. Like healers are so overpowered, and they're still like frustrating to play sometimes. They're so strong, man. Like if you play a healer in Battleground Blitz, you legitimately feel like a god. Like you can solo heal 40 PS like no problem at all.
Set bonus that you can still do some spot healing, but it's in like waves instead of making it a primary emphasis. And a huge amount of the healing for Holy Priest is actually just your Prayer of Mending's bouncing, which is just sort of like auto healing as well. And so what does this cause? Well, you watch World First or you watch High Keys, you just see people explode if they don't preemptively use a defensive. Everybody is focused on like spreadsheet optimization for when you time healing cooldowns, to the point that everybody is
trying to nerf me. I'm not trying to nerf you.
To learn how to use like the WoW util site to figure out how to organize their cooldowns before the raid starts. starts, and every single time a damage event happens, you're stacking multiple different abilities on top of each other just to survive. And so it becomes a really harsh pass-fail situation where healers are not able to as highly flex their decision-making to decide who lives and dies, to decide who can live this hit and who will die to it, who needs more healing. And the game has gotten so fast that you're pretty much just like preemptive healing. I'm 6 of 8 mythic right now in the raid, and I feel like I'm just pre-casting healing spells to just jump the gun and be ready for incoming healing events. Otherwise, everybody just dies. So what should they actually be doing? What are the solutions that should be having to the game?
It is interesting though. Like Mythic Plus, the nature of Mythic Plus is that it is infinitely scaling, right? So you are of course going to get to those points where all the damage is going to one-shot you, right? And if you're not using defensives, like, yeah, I just feel like it's almost inevitable you're going to get to a point where unless you're trading defensives, you're going to get one shot with the way Mythic Plus scales. So,
well, that gets tough. The new expansion is bringing something called Apex talents, which probably is going to be more of these hero talent tier sets sort of baked into your spec or class tree. So it'll be a little bit tough for the hope of greatly reducing the talents, not to like the mop like 3 rows of 3 or 6 rows of 3. I don't want to have like only, 20 talents or something silly like that. We can have a lot of talents, but I think these trees don't need to be as large as they actually appear.
You say that, then you end up with Chef Curry doing 500 million less healing than everyone else because he's drunk or wants to fist with you. That's slander, dude.
But that's probably not going to happen for the new expansion. So instead, what I think that they should actively be doing is they should prune down everybody's defenses in the game so that everybody has one active button press for a defensive. And you can make them a choice node so that you actually have to flip between, hey, in this situation, I want Diffuse. This situation, well, I want Fort Brew. And, actually make Fort Brew good for the Mistweavers. Same thing goes for a lot of specs like...
See, this is the problem is, like, I don't know if I necessarily agree with this. Because as a DPS, it does feel good to have tools to keep yourself alive and not be 100% reliant on your healer. So, Jack says this stuff, and I think he has some really good points, but I think you can easily disagree with this as well. Where, like, maybe healers don't want to have all the agency. Where, like, they're the only ones who decides who lives and who dies, because then they get 100% of the blame as well. So I think there's a reason why they added more defensive cooldowns to DPS, why they added more healing to tanks, for example. They take a little bit of the burden of survivability off of the healer. Where it's like, it matters what both of you are doing, not just the healer.
Astral Shift being much, much better than Stone Bulwark Totem, right? Having to find a way to make Stone Bulwark, if it was going to be a choice with Astral Shift, what are the strengths in this situation? What are the weaknesses in this situation? And as a result...
I mean, Demon Hunter healing is just OP, that's for sure.
Both buttons feel strong, both buttons have a place for them, and for those other defensive nodes, they should be adding a lot of passive mitigation. And what I mean by passive mitigation is stamina nodes, DR to like magic or physical effects, and just have them baked in. Because they do have these in a few of the trees, but I think having that more widespread and replacing active buttons and having less overall active buttons means that it becomes easier for the encounter designers to tune damage, because then they have a greater expectation of the average damage that's being taken, rather than having everybody in the game with a slew of active cooldowns and a very big difference in performance for a player for whether they use those cooldowns or not. You want some proof? Well, look at any mage player. Mages being able to make very good use of Alter Time or Ice Cold or Mirror Images and so on, right? The slew of defensives they have can really make a massive difference between a mage that never dies and a mage that can blow over at the slightest breeze.
This, by the way, is an exact problem in PvP as well, where you have the best mages who understand their defensive cooldowns, feel like they are literally untouchable and immortal, and then you have mages at the lower ratings who are just getting trained and dying instantaneously. It actually does make it really hard to balance, because mages have so much active mitigation and such little passive mitigation that if you use your toolkit correctly, has a high skill cap, you can do some crazy stuff. And if you don't know what you're doing, you just feel like you're dead instantly to everything.
The more active defensives in the game, the more of a skill gap that gets added into it. So, do I want to make the game brain dead? No, but I don't want the game to have such wide disparities, because how do you actually tune the damage for that?
I think there's a good point there. There's a good point.
Huge issue.
You said you need complex classes like that? Yeah, but it's like, it just makes it so hard to balance in a lot of ways, right? Because how do you, this is something that, yeah, it was like, I feel like it was a problem with warlocks in the past, where you had such little skill expression. Like, there was so little you could do defensively that you just had to be tanky. Like, a low-rated warlock would just die to everything unless it was really, really tanky. But then what happens is the better players, they become basically immortal. They just become an unkillable target, you know? So that's like why you see mages really not getting nerfed that much, even though in a lot of situations they're so hard to kill. Even though they have gotten a lot of nerfs, it's just, they're still super hard to kill.
Because if you have the average player not doing a great job hitting their defensives, then you as a healer are going to be making up for that. You are going to be paying for it on the back end with your regular gameplay. They added this one button rotation into the game, which is probably going to offer a huge DPS increase for the average player. And I think at the same time, you can have defensive abilities, but not make so many of them. So you have to make a choice between when to use it and how to think about how you use it. And also that you need to have moments where the healer just has to heal you.
But also, like, the defense you have on a mage right now is really fun to use. So that's it's like, it feels really satisfying. That's the problem, is like, you don't want the toolkit to be too nerfed, because then it becomes a little bit boring. That's like, it's a difficult thing to balance.
That also means that the gameplay needs to be less fast. You can't have these yo-yoing health bars all the time, no matter what. Pruning defensives is absolutely going to help. Pruning raid healing cooldowns is also going to be a really big assist in that as well. I think there's way too many times where you have so many different cooldowns that stack on top of each other that it feels like your character is something completely different when raid damage actually goes out. And the more tools that exist in the game, the more challenging it really is to find the right amount of damage to challenge players, to threaten their lives, versus, wood fights are 3 healable because you have so many different tools on top of each other. Things like rallying cry.
I'm gonna be honest, just watching this, Evoker looks like such a fun raid healer, because you actually have to pay attention to people's positioning so much with like aiming your spells and stuff. It actually, I feel like it's really nice.
Things like AMZs, Zephyrs, there's a whole laundry list of them. Mass Barrier, I think, is also big in many situations, especially for dungeons. All these things have so much mitigation strength that you also start noticing, whether it's in 5-mans or in raids, the haves and the have-nots for which specs actually bring additional defensive utility to your team, which becomes insanely important, especially at the end of expansions where the damage is like super sky high. So if they were actually going to be pruning down on those things, or just making them choice nodes with passive competition, I think that would do a lot to slow down the game. But more than anything else, a root issue that exists is your healing power, and that is how quickly you top off a health pool. Now, they're doing a stat squish in Midnight, which is going to bring down, I think, a lot of power,
real fast.
and kind of is the new reset of every expansion where you heal a little bit slower. But as we've seen, those things can get out of hand so insanely quickly. And to make sure that they actually have like a long-term benefit, they really need to add better healing modifiers just for 5-mans. Because when you're the only healer, you need to be able to push up health bars quickly. And if you ever watch like old BFA footage, you'll see like how slow it was to top players off in raids and in M+. That like M+ felt pretty rough unless you were a meta spec in BFA until the end of the expansion when you got all your corruption and all your essence, which made you feel really good.
Wow, he really is having a hard time topping them. What the frick?
There's a fundamental issue at hand where if you can top off health pools quickly and effectively in a 5-man, then you're also topping health pools off too quickly in a raid to the point that you are just like bumping everybody up to full with almost every single heal cast, especially when you're dealing with 3 or 4 other healers.
You're fine, you're dead. You're fine, you're dead. You're fine, you're dead. You're fine, you're dead.
It's extremely difficult to avoid overhealing. You top everybody off in a raid and then you're just done and you're just waiting for the next amount of damage, or you're just mashing overhealing for the chance that you're going to catch a little bit of damage, so you're still actively healing. It becomes a huge mess. Blizzard has slowly been walking towards adding modifiers for every healer for 5-mans, with the latest in 11.2 adding raid cooldown modifiers, so that in a 5-man, Luminous Barrier, or Healing Tide, or Trank, or Divine Hymn, and so on, are all stronger. Rest in peace, Holy Pallies. They need to go further with this and focus more on what they did with Disc Atonement, where Atonement for Disc Priest just does more in 5-mans no matter what. It's a great change, it's a great tuning knob, so that you can buff or nerf a spec in 5-mans and not have it affect raids, or, you know, vice versa. I think this is super apparent in terms of like the tuning for the game, where you should be slowing down raid healing to encourage more 4 and 5 healing fights on encounters and really actively discourage 3 healing. I think it's an abomination that it's happening on like Nexus King Salhadar, for example.
Abomination.
But Blizzard's not able to add enough rot damage or enough ticking damage to really make things deadly for those healers, and there's so many cooldowns, so they get away with it, right? Can't stand it. I feel like it's awful for the game. And in order to make sure that that doesn't happen, you have to slow down healing in raids so that you are actively spending time topping players off before the next damage hit, and you don't just lay on hands them instantly and just sit around, you know, rubbing your hands together or watching my YouTube videos and liking and subscribing. Instead,
You should like and subscribe. You're a healer. It's a good idea. Said, Ret Paladin made you quit WoW today. All it took was 10 solo shuffle lobbies. Nice.
should be actively healing, but you can't slow it down so much in 5-mans that you're just taking forever to top people off and you need them to eat food in between pulls. That would be an awful situation. So the middle ground is having a modifier, and it could be different for every healer, that is increasing their healing in a 5-man in different ways. Disc has it through Atonement. I think that's a really good way to do it. They might need a special aura modifier for something like Paladin. And yes, it's going to have some kind of variance in terms of how, you know, your Holy Shock hits.
So he thinks healers need to be nerfed in raids so they can't top off as fast, but he still wants them to be able to top off in like 5-man Mythic Plus.
Really hard in a 5-man, but not as hard in raids. Honestly, if it's good for the gameplay for each of those phases, I think it's worthwhile. I know Blizzard absolutely hates having high variance between their spells in one content form or another, but they had to do it for PvP, and I think that they really have to do it for a Mythic Plus environment as well.
Damn, they're gonna have to balance PvP and Mythic Plus and raids all differently. Sheesh.
Because the alternative is what we've seen. It's if you are pushing up health bars so fast, raid damage is...
And they're gonna have to start buffing. There needs to be differences between blitz as well. Like Battlegrounds and Arena need to have some differences as well, you know?
It's like these pass
joking.
defensive or die, or get somebody else's defensive or die. You're constantly just blasting over healing on the chance that somebody's gonna take a hit. You have these moments in World First Race where people randomly get double ticked by a mechanic and they instantly perish. And so much of that is because how fast the game actually ends up going. So much of it is because of the Dragonflight talent trees and how vast they are and how much power gets put into a lot of your abilities at the expense of some others. And I think a lot of it is due to just the bloat, where you might have a lot of really powerful abilities. They suck the air out of the rest of your talent tree, and now Farseer's not casting Healing Rain. Farseer's not casting Chain Heal.
Farseer's not casting anything in PvP, actually. Farseer's not casting a single thing. Ever.
In raids. 5-mans, of course, we know. All those things kind of come together when it comes to how your talent trees work, and it's like a this or that situation, and you're so heavily focused into your niche that you also can't use the entirety of your tree in the process. I mean, Holy Priest had that with Prayer of Healing for a while, until they got like 3 or 4 different rounds of buffs to finally make it worth using. It happens time and time again. I think that they're not going to be budging on adding more talents, which I think can be a mistake, but there's also opportunities for them to reshape those talents and make more passive increases, less active defensives, less active healer cooldowns that all can kind of get stacked up on top of each other to deal with burst damage. And I think it would put together a nice healing environment where you actually are spending more time healing in a raid. You need more healers in a raid. You're less likely to just randomly explode to damage out of nowhere from 80% HP. And hopefully that also gets reflected in a 5-man, where you can still have some fast damage going out. You still can have some burst situations.
I mean,
you can push up health pools quickly,
but
it's not immediately getting into higher level keys and somebody just randomly explodes to a bolt out of nowhere. That's my hope, but I would love to also hear what you guys are thinking about for the new expansion, some concerns you might have, some of the tuning, or just your own healer experiences as well. Thanks so much for watching. Big love to our patrons for making all this content possible. Big love to Thune as well for sharing his thoughts and giving me a lot to work with as I made this video. Thanks for watching. Hope y'all enjoyed it. I'll catch y'all next time.
Yay. Nice. Like and subscribe, ladies and gentlemen, to Automatic Jack. Yeah, it's interesting. Like, I feel like there is a lot of overlap in PvE and PvP. You know, he's talking about modifiers, he's talking about ability bloat and talent bloat and one-shots, and it's a hard thing to balance, though. It really is. I on some level, I really do feel for the devs, because, yeah. But, yeah. When you look at these talent trees, we're actually getting more talents and more passives in the next expansion. And yeah, that's going to be interesting for sure. I'm curious to see how it ends up. You know, like we're getting those, each specialization is getting like those super talents. So I imagine most of them are just going to be more passives on top of your spells. Let's see what happens. We'll see what happens. All right, now to heal. Lol. Lol. I have a question for Dispriest. What 4-set do I want, and what do I want to convert? I was thinking about it. I don't actually know which one I want to use. Thank you, Strom. It's everything but legs? That's kind of how I feel too. Although legs have mastery on it. It's just the highest crit, I suppose. I think I want the legs. Right? Because they have mastery. I feel like you don't want the shoulders. Legs have so much crit. I mean, so do the shoulders. Shoulder is better because it's lesser than legs. I don't know if I agree. I think I'm doing no shoulders. So, all right, let's do it. They just buffed the shit out of Dis, so let's heal a lobby and see how we do. Either way, it's a little sad. Yeah. They did what Jack recommends. People would complain endlessly. Well, the thing is, people will complain either way. And it comes to, yeah. Mm-hmm. How's Glacial Spike? It's not bad. It's not bad, mate. Dude, Foxy Llama is really just 100% dedicated to Mythic Plus now, dude. He actually just quit Arena. That's crazy, bro. Dude, he's literally playing off stream. What? He's spamming keys off stream? Yo. Mythic Plus does kind of slap. Whoa! Oh. Did you watch the end of season attempt last season? I'm surprised he's taking a break. Mm-mm. Do 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 do. What's my CR? 2300. That is my stream chat. I'll come all as one. No. Nope. I have 2 chats open at the moment. So what does my foresight even do? Casting Premonition of Piety, a Premonition or Solace grants 1 stack of Premonition of Insight. Consuming a stack of Premonition Insight increases your haste. So basically, I get multiple penances every time. Would you rather they did come as 1? Probably, yeah. But they bugs out all the time. He can wall if he wants. Wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind it. Oh my god, bro. Please wall! Holy shit. Scatters the warrior. I really want to fear this druid. Bounce me. Stun me. He's dead. Wall, 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 wall. Please, 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 please. I like having that double penance. That feels nice. Alright, well, I can't ever get a fear. Stunned. Dead. Dead. Ping, ping, ping. I have a lot of healing. Barrier. I don't have barrier. Don't kick me. He didn't kick me, thank God. Oh, you got a karma. Just use everything. Kill! Do it! Thank God. Dude, powered shield is slapping. What the heck? Mm-hmm. Disc is looking strong, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, well, you have to keep in mind too, the game slowed down a little bit with stamina, which I think is actually good for this kind of like build of disc. I think it's really good. I'll paints up him. The Song of Chi G's me? Fear this guy. A little poop fear. Please use some stuff. Please use your wall. I paints up this guy. There's a bad paints up, but no, it's fine. I got
13 greater than 12.
Silence into clone, which is really nice. I'll try and get this. Nice.
I was like, oh, fuck yeah, bud.
The thing is, like, I don't think disc is gonna be good. You know what I think disc is good for? Jungle. I think jungle is gonna be the best. That's gonna be the best disc comp, in my opinion. It'll be good. Yo, Ventu, thank you for the prime. Memorized as well. Thank you for the prime, my dude. Yeah, maybe Cupid too. Cupid and jungle will probably be the best. I would appreciate a wall if you want. The healing of disc definitely feels really good though. Like, I'm talking real nice. Renew is dog shit. The only reason you want it, like, in my opinion, the only time you're gonna use renew is to put up easy atonement. The healing, it literally does 0 healing. It'll be like 1% of your healing, keeping it up the entire game. What? I don't mind that. He could sit that all day. Beautiful. You're just trying to clone me? Okay. Got a big shield on him. He's chilling. He's in trouble. Unless he kills. Good. You think Mind Games has any flexibility? Maybe. I think Mind Games is a really cool spell. I said he cloned my crackle. No, thanks. Yeah, disco, dude. This is sick. He's already a broccoli. Oh, he cloned my paints up. That's annoying. I'm getting cloned out of this. Nice kick, dude. Silence, you're dead. Dead. Holy shit. Fury Warriors are disgusting. Yeah, I swear Fury Warriors are very slept on. I think Fury Warriors might do some of the most damage in the game. Fear kind of just dies. Does it? All right. On full. Fear, into fear, totally fine. I don't know why we're attacking the druid. Oh, whatever. I really want to fear the druid. Dude, please. Fear this guy? Trying to swap him. Please don't just die. Please use wall, please use wall, please use wall. I might be able to top if we are play smart. Hearing these guys for a sec. I'm full cloned. It's over. Sack. Dead. 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 We have 2 hunters and they can't trap the druid. What? That was an interesting one for sure. I think we should swap druid though. If I'm being honest, I think druid needs to be hit or we're just gonna lose. I'm gonna be CC to infinity and beyond. He's just dead. Please use everything, please. Wall. He just cloned my paints up. No! Why? This is why nobody heals. This is why nobody heals. That's crazy. Great job, guys. Great job, everybody. Did this feel better? It does, yeah. This actually feels really strong. The heal's good. Powered shield is a large and in charge amount of your dam. It's sick. Dude, I really want to try warrior. We fully geared my arms warrior yesterday. I want to try Colossus arms with 4 set. Pardon me. Pardon me. Guys, I'm gonna go make some breakfast. What? Really? I don't know what tier you want though. Master crit sounds okay. That's the worst, right? Crit haste. I think you... Okay. Am I sick? I have a lingering cold, but I feel amazing. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, it's because I haven't hit 1600? What? How close am I? Oh my god, I'm not even close. Whatever, I guess I just queue. Alright, I'll be right back 1 sec, guys. I need to go to the washroom, and then when we get back, we'll game it up. Let's see, take a quick break. Aw, yeah. I wonder if I can get Absters to play threes. Or anyone. Well, you wrote a lot there, man. She would learn to nerf the issue. The big crit of 6 million you could get, not wreck the overall damage. Also was like in top 5 of our damage previously. Now it's... Oh, you're talking about flanking strike getting nerfed? Yeah. What's up, everybody? The best staff for the season's elite mage set. I'm having a hard time. I was asking because I'm trying to get back into the game. I would like a Frost or Fire build somewhat capable of doing basic PvP stuff. Both Fire and Frost are good. I think Frost is more fun, personally. That's my own personal opinion. You know what I haven't played in a long time is my Mystery Monk. Flanking strike had to be nerfed. Aim shot and black arrow are fine though. What do you think that they should have nerfed about Survival Hunter? Out of curiosity.
And I was like, oh, fuck yeah.
Yo, Sodafam, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Holy shit. Was there something you want me to play, brother? Is Boomy fine or dead? I'm not sure, bro. All I know is my oatmeal owns.
And I was like, oh, fuck yeah, bud.
Yo, Mike Sashi, thanks so much for the prime. Dude, I love the movie Weapons. I saw it last night. It was so good. Loved. How's The Conjuring? Some corny parts, but it's the last one, so that's good. Dude, is it worth seeing? Is Conjuring worth seeing in the theaters? I love the franchise. Should I see it? Epic. Mike Seishi. Mike D says hi. Oh. What am I up to? Q and a chef. Dude, this feels really good. I don't know if you've tried it. The powered shield buff is giga. It feels like. Especially with the 4 set, it's really good. Dude, I can't get 4 set because I'm a frickin'... this sucks, man. I'm not 1600, so I can't get 4 set. I need to dial in, dude. Dude, imagine you actually just can't get 1600. You can just never get 4 set. I mean, Rets are insanely good. Just don't deny it. Just came back after taking the expansion off, so I'm trying to figure out all the systems I missed out on. If you want to know how to PvP gear, I made a video. It's a good one. No, Rets don't have 2 different forbearances, but Rets can bubble with forbearance now. So you can just bubble whenever you want. Forbearance is irrelevant for bubble. I think the entire reason they did that is because of Solo Shuffle and Rets and Holy Paladins overlapping. Like, you know, Holy Paladin bopping a Ret and then him not being able to bubble. They were mad about that. I don't care. Part of me feels like forbearance should be longer with that change. I think it would actually be okay if forbearance was like a minute cooldown. Disc healing feels so good, man. Is fire loot? Fire. Fire's good. It's boring though. In my opinion, fire is one of the most boring specs in WoW. It has been for a really long time. It's good though. Unreal, dude. Unfrickin' real, yo. You said Frost is feeling good into melee? Yeah, Frost is super solid. I like fire more when combust wasn't so uptime based. I think I have a bunch of problems with fire. My main problem with fire is you have no casted spells that are relevant. I think you have way too much instant damage, which you obviously need instant damage, but I think you have way too much. And your casted damage, you like, from my perspective, a free casting fire mage does less damage than a fire mage that's being trained, which I think is really bad. Like, they need to at least make it so, like, you used to have a really fun thing called Tinder, where every once in a while you would cast a fireball and it would hit really hard. It was like on a 15-second timer. Every 15 seconds you get one fireball that hits super duper hard, which is sick. So it felt rewarding to like get a cast off and combo it. G-Pie was fun? Yeah, I agree. Nah, you can't play Sun King's Blessing, sadly. It's just completely unviable. Not fun. I don't even know when you're supposed to use Blade Storm as this spec. It feels like it does 0 damage. Oh, so you basically you need to cancel aura macro for it? That's hilarious. We're gonna cancel aura macro. Somebody asked me about my playlist. By the way, I think I might have missed it, Sodifem. Is there something you wanted me to play, bro? I don't know if you said or not. Did you use target of target penance macros? No. Penance. Yeah. I would say N-O. Buff Templar? Let's nod and say we did. Have I seen the new patch? What new patch? Yeah, so for Frost, literally all I did is I just played the normal cookie cutter spec. I just took 1 point out of improved Frostbolt. I think if you type exclamation Frost, it should be there for you. Yeah, there you go. Lovely. God, man. When am I ever gonna feel better, guys? Sorry. Can't help it, man. When am I ever gonna be good? I had a good workout yesterday, though. I was happy about that. And the day before. And I'll have a good workout today as well. 3 days, you'll wake up feeling normal? I don't know if that's true. Yeah, it's because Escape Artist is like completely game changing. It's really, really good for warriors. Well, thank you, man. I really appreciate that, bro. You're always helping me reach my daily sub goal. I'm thankful for it. What makes fire boring? Yeah. The main thing that makes fire boring to me is you are just spamming all instants. So it feels like you have very little control over your damage. Be it like, yeah. I feel like the worst fire mage in the world and a good fire mage do the same damage. I've been taking this stuff called Sinus Blaster from Air One that Jackie bought, and then also, yeah, I have a hot shower every day. I steam in the shower for at least like 10 minutes every day, which has been nice. Uh, have you done any Arcane games? Not too many. I think Arcane's super fun though. It's sick right now. All right. Spin this. Stormbolt this guy. Clear them all. Disarm this guy. C-smash him. Big Mortal Strike. Big Shockwave. Stormbolt the healer. Rushing this guy. This guy's gonna be in big trouble. My next C-smash, 10 seconds. If we live. Which we might not. No! No! Heal him! Disarmed him. We're alive, thank God. Coulda... Stormbolt this guy. Rally. Shockwaved him. No! Nice. Dude, I'm cranking damage. What the frick is going on? Do 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 do. Demolish living up to its name. I only did one demolish that game, I think. 2. Did 6, about 5-6 million each. I didn't set up a single good demolish, sadly. Yep. Oh, I blinded the end of my demolish. Dude, I thought you weren't supposed to be able to be CC'd. What the heck was that? I'll go D-stance. Rally. Trumble the healer. Go in battle stance. Big damn here. Just cranking. Just absolutely cranking this guy. Disarm this thing. After the disarm, we're going to intervene. Shock with them both. Go back in battle. I have a lot of damn here. 5 seconds. I can one shot. Big damn here. Huge damn. Letting it sit. Oh, we're dead. Nice. What do you mean, bro? What the fuck? What? Why do you say bro WTF like that? Why are y'all sitting in here? Mm-hmm. He said worst play ever. Stay mad, bro. Should I tilt this guy? I'm not gonna tilt him, but part of me wants to. Do it? No, I'm not gonna do it, bro. What do you mean do it? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's so annoying. Do, 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 do. How are we losing, by the way? Oh, he's back. Why does this guy keep coming back at the last second? What's going on? What's the weak word that tracks DRs above your HP bar? It's just called diminish or something like that, I think. I feel like I want to go healer a lot this game. Nice. Big shockwave. Charm this guy. He's just dead. Bubble? Bubble! Save him! Nice. Big damn. I just never crit! Dude, my demolish never crits, dude. Shockwave them both. Talk with this guy. Oh, don't die. Oh. Dang it. We tried our best, ladies and gentlemen. Gonna go Ellie. I think I need force set for Colossus to feel really good, to be honest. I think it's really important. I have big damn soon-ish. Don't die. Dude, warriors, they do a lot of damage, man. I'm not gonna lie. You can actually stay on a target. I feel like you just shred. You try Destro with Foresight, it gets way stronger. Oh my god, dude, I feel like there's so many fun things to play right now. I'm excited. But I just pull the pin. Flanking strike was... His biggest flanking strike was a 1.5 crit. Big, dude. It's a big... What about that guy? Double shockwave them. The one thing I do like about this spec is the double shockwave feels so fun to use. Shockwave is so boring in Slayer, it does nothing. Oh my god, I just one-shot that guy. Dude, look at my damage. Yup. I need to get 1600. Do you have a weapon yet? I do, yeah. The Foresight is big for this spec too. Makes your bleeds crank. Like, you guys want to hear what it does? So Demolish increases the critical strike chance of your next mortal strike. That's big. But what's even bigger is when you MS crit, it increases the damage of your Rend and Deep Wound. And you can see, like, Rend and Deep Wound are a decent amount of damage. How are you playing Rend? Thunderclap. And I could be playing more Mastery, too. I think I have way too much haste. Like, my haste is 37%. So I think I can... I'm actually going to reforge a ring. I'm going to reforge a ring to mastery. There. So I need, let's see what I need to do to recraft a ring. Do you guys, does anyone mind recrafting a ring for me? I would really, really, really appreciate it. That's gonna give me even more. I think I'm gonna recraft 2 rings. I'm actually gonna do 2 rings. Marbled stone. We'll get how many of these do I need? 40? And then I need 2 missives. Is Arms Warrior finally back? It's kinda back. Oh. And then I think that's all I need. Let me go do my quest really quick. He said, even though Mistweaver has 2 useless tier sets. Wait. I don't think Mistweaver's tier set. Conrad the Celestial's tier set is not useless, I don't think. I think it's good. No? Ex Leviticus, I'm gonna send it to you, man. Thank you. X, Lev, Cuss. Personal order. 1,000 gold. Oh man. What happens if I send these? Can you make them? Whatever, I'll do it after. I'll do it after. I'm really sorry, dude. I'm really sorry. I probably should have just done it, but I choked. I wasn't sure. See, why can't I get a lobby like this on my Frost Mage? It's always like some bullshit. Hunter, Resto Shaman, Resto Shaman. This guy said Fury or Ret? Prob Ret. I will push it to the limit. Gotta kick that. That's fine. I'll sit in D stance. Doesn't matter to me. Big damn here. I have huge potential damage here. I have really, really big dam. Do that. Do that. Clear them all. Being out. Just kiting the best I can. Rumble this guy for peels. Disarm the warrior. LOL, Rat Paladins just triple killing our whole team, doing literally fucking double the damage of the next person. That's so sick, bro. Oh my god, Rat Paladins are so cool. I'm so glad they got nerfed. Like, bro. Oh my god, it's so cool. I love being a Rat Paladin, literally doing double damage. This guy literally just alt F forward. The DH is like, fuck this, bro. I'm out of here. Oh. Rets, lol. Very clear. Oh, you guys always say, people think like I control the game. Do you think Rets are making me want to cry, dude. Well, I mean, the guy logged on. He's like, I wonder if he's like, oh, a new patch. This is great. Let's check it out. And then he just fought a rep paladin who was immortal and one-shot the entire team. Like, dang. All right. Anyways, X Levitic. How do you spell it? I got it. Let's make one of these rings a mastery. Make both of them mastery. Actually, I want to try it. When Mage Lock is OP, we chill. Yeah, that's me. Mage Lock is just always so OP. Mage Lock has just been running the show for such a long time. Uh-huh. Just non-stop Mage Lock every game, dude. It's crazy. Yeah, I sent my rings to Ex Leviticus, so if the Q pops, we might be in big trouble. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-da-na. What did Raikou say? Why does this double dip to 44% increased Demon Soul damage? So what is it? Demon Soul 20% increased damage? In classes like Warlock, unviable at high ratings when Demon Hunter is strong. Because giving a Demon Hunter 44% increased damage on 100% uptime is a bit much. Yeah, that's crazy, huh? Wait, yeah, it's actually not nerfed. Damn, that's crazy, bro. Damn, the anti-Demon Hunter propaganda begins. I love it. The Blood Moon thing is so stupid. It's so rare. It's not. Against a demonology warlock, it's 100% of the time. All right. Yo, Leviticus, are you here by any chance? Can't cancel the order. I guess I'll cancel it if he's here. Not if he's here, if he doesn't come back. Class called Demon Hunter should have something specifically into demons. No, it shouldn't, man. Like, bro, what? Only demon hunters that want to just completely destroy demo warlocks think that. I don't have any rings. Do I need to cancel them? All right. Cancel. Cancel. Well, I'm not gonna have any rings, bro. What? No way. Oh, it's okay, dude. Don't worry. Not your fault. Don't stress even a little bit. And I don't know what's worth fighting for. Your shuffle queues are super fast. It's because I'm insanely low rated. I really want to try this with mastery though. Oh boy, I'm so excited to fight a rep paladin. Oh geez Louise. Another 6-0 rep paladin lobby. Poggers in the hole. Poggers in the hole. Poggers in the hole. Poggers in the poggers in the poggers in the hole. Piggity pig pig poggers. At least you go 3-3. That's not true. In a DPS 6-0s, you go 2-4. Glared. I love a good glazing. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna try to one-shot the monk randomly, okay? When he comes back. Oh, wow, the red saves today! How do you know? Like, what else is new? Crazy. Could potentially win, just kidding. Okay. Okay. Yes! That's bottom down, dude. Bottom down. Make healer swaps to or scales, I think, and just bounce a lot. Red is OP, the ret loses the delusion. Yeah, but the question is, should he have lost? That's the big question. Plays. Get me, please. I'm just dead 100 and instantaneously. That evoker did a lot of damage. Just because it's popular doesn't mean it's OP. Why would anyone want to juggle 30 buffs on Arcane when you could play Red or Fury? It's more fun. I think people are just trolling at this point. Like... I think it's just 100% a troll. I want to kill this guy. Somehow I missed on everybody. Oh, what? I might one-shot him. You trinket others instantly. Charm him so he can't fist. Good. Good. Oh my god, I love playing with a ret. Oh, dude, Shadowpan Windwalker Monk is my favorite. I love it. It's super fun, dude. I bet we win this game in less than 1 minute. That's my
I was like, oh, fuck yeah, bud.
Oh no, we're gonna lose. Nice, dude. Oh, we got hammered. Dude, this guy's still hitting fucking 5 million hammers, bro. Well, this guy's playing Hammer of Light. Ah! He's doing the same damage as Glacial Spike. Oosh. Okay. Mm-hmm. Dude, what are we doing, man? Like, bro, how is this real? He got a 7 million crit. Fucking great, man. Seems really bad. Do do do. Do 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 do. To be fair, our team literally just didn't use a single cooldown, so that was a bit cringe, but at least we won with the rat. This is a fun game. Very interactive. We get to win with the rat. That's every lobby. Dude, maybe we can win. I've been this guy. How do I kind of want to go on the DH. Is that weird? Maybe we can. Darkness. Any fears?
I was like, oh, fuck yeah, bud.
Oh, bop. Nice. Okay. Another one, huh? Our whole team is just getting triple killed. It's just impossible to heal through this. Yo, Caddy P, thank you for the prom, dude. Yeah, is that it? Windwalker is Loki. Well, it's Warrior and Windwalker monks are in a similar position. Yo, can I send you my rings now? Is there? Oh, you know what? I'll just ask. Is anyone? Is anyone willing to take my rings? Right? But it's broken and people are gonna play it. They do it every time, so what is the point of whining about it? That's my point. It just gets old to hear. Who cares? Deal with the shit. Yeah, but rets are just so boring. Yeah, Tichondrius. What is your name? I don't mind ret. Like, actually, I feel like I would rather rets be killing machines. Like, honestly, rep paladin damage doesn't bother me. What bothers me is rep paladin damage and also just being able to infinitely extend the game. That's what feels unfair, to be honest. I literally don't even care that they do the most damage. I would actually be okay if rets did the most damage in the game. I just hate how they have, like, complete saves over and over and over. Just makes the game really boring. Because it feels like you're just getting one shot and then you can't actually kill them. Where you would expect a class that does that much damage to be, like, kind of squishy. Not an immortal panzer tank, you know? That's all. Fuck, dude, make Hammer of Light literally one shot. It's all good with me. These soapbox heroes wouldn't be saying a word. Actually, I was pretty outspoken about Arcane being broken. I didn't even want to play it. It was so OP. So. To see you again. All right, this will be better. I want to see what my stats are now. Playing a little bit more mastery. So I think I'll have about 20% haste. Let's see. I'm one of the unbiased streamers. Well, the thing is, I don't really have that much skin in the game. I don't really care, you know? So I now have a lot more mastery, so... I still have a decent amount of haste. I feel like if you have no haste, it doesn't feel good at all, but I think my bleeds are going to do a lot of damage now. $7 million overpower? What the... So chat, you just dumb. The offers remove defenses to give them MS gap closer and still... Oh shit. Mm-hmm. Bum, ba, na, 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 na. I'm actually excited to play. Dude, I think 4-set will be really good. I think the 4-set makes this build a lot more fun. Dude, I want to play Cupid. I want to play Ret BM, dude. I want to play with a BM hunter that knows how to trap and a Ret paladin that knows how to sank and just play Cupid. I want to get my 4-set on my warrior. I don't mind. I like that. Hey. I will try to find my place. The new tier list of what's OP? I mean, I don't really think anything changed. Like, hilariously enough, I feel like really not that much changed. Frost got a nice little buff. Did anyone else feel like they got a solid buff? Pharaoh, maybe? Yo, what's up, man? Hope all's well. I moved from Iowa to Texas. Oh, why did you move from Iowa to Texas? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 Iowa. 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 Damn, dude. I need to play something that isn't so... It's actually one of the reasons I don't like my monk or my warrior that much is... Ret paladin, like, I know. Oh, stop complaining about rets. I'm going to try really hard not to complain about rets and just do this. After every game, I lose to ret, I'm just going to go. Like that. I'm going to stop complaining. But I will say, paladins in general just make playing a warrior and a monk so much less fun. It's crazy. Like, the actual kit of ret paladins, or just paladins in general, is just so fucking annoying for a warrior and a monk. Those are the only actual melee classes in the game. Everyone else can just do everything from range. I know. I made it very clear that that was going to be my last complaint. And always did what we were told. What is this? We're just gonna I'm just gonna take a look at the stats really quick, just the unbiased stats. Okay, I'm not gonna make any kind of judgments. We're just gonna look and see, no judgments at all. I'm not even gonna do any analysis. I just want to take a look at something, just really quick. Okay, so we're just gonna take a quick look at solo shuffle 2400 plus in both regions. Okay. Quick little unbiased glance really quick. That's solo shuffle. Let's take a look at arena. Let's look at the top 500 in arena in the last 7 days. Mm-hmm. 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 Let's look at Battleground Blitz just for the shit of it. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. That Mistweaver number is about to go way down. Are Mistweavers really that nerfed, though? I kind of want to try Mistweaver Monk. Should I? The thing is, my Monk is actually outrageously high, so what's going to happen is I'm going to fight, like, fucking Absturge. I don't know how I climbed so much on my Monk, but I'm, like, almost 2,600... Probably over 2,600 MMR, so I'm going to queue up and just get absolutely shit-stomped by Absturge. I feel really rusty on it. Dude, what warlock spec has a really good force set? Any of them? Could make a new monk. I'll just queue. I don't care about my rating. I don't even have weapon on my monk, though, which is funny. I think I would need to play some twos or something. I really have to go to the, guys. I have to go to the bathroom. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna queue a dungeon. I'll be right back momentarily. Okay, guys. I really have to go to the bathroom. One sec. Hello. Do, 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 do. What up, Fax? So, dude, everything's good, bro. Oh, it's Frostmate? It's good. It'll be more fun in threes. I'm down to play more Frostmage, actually. I kind of had, like, some annoying games with it. What is this? DLC Elon's new $1 trillion compensation package? Tesla's nearly $1 trillion new pay plan for Musk would expand his voting power. Solar packages are worth about 975 billion. That's cool, bro. World first trillionaire. I need to gear a new mage. I could do that. We could start leveling another mage. The thing is, like, all the mages I have are too high. Company itself is only worth $1 trillion. He's going to have 100% of the company. Time to make a brand new mage? I mean, I might have to, yeah. But I don't like doing that either. It feels bad to smurf on people, you know? I don't know, man. It's crazy. You know what's interesting is I see a lot of the Europeans complaining about the elemental shamans getting buffed. Because apparently in Europe, elemental shamans are literally unbeatable. The best comps in the game are DH Ellie and Warrior Ellie. That's all that plays, allegedly. That high ratings, that's literally all that plays. And Ellie's got buffed. It's interesting. 9.6 million Tempest. I wonder why Tempest got buffed of all things. Ellie and EU started playing the one-shot Tempest build, hitting 10 million. Is that what they play? Still playing Farseer. They're all playing Farseer. Well, like, they buffed Earthshock, which buffs both of them. Tempest Overload. Tempest Overload, Lightning Bolt. Nice. How much damage is that? It's like, what, 17 million? It pauses your Q, which is nice. I don't think that's actually hotted. Oh. No. Do that to that. There we go. Don't let me drown. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I think I'm gonna take a last minute staycation. Don't let me down. Oh, here we go. Hey, what's up? I'm gonna go to water. I think I'm gonna go to Waterton. We need this freaking cutie pop, man. We need some Ven IRL hiking streams. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this hike called Crypt Lake. It's supposed to be like, I think National Geographic named it like top 10 hikes in the whole world. It's really cool. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's really cool. So we got Arcane Mage, Ret Paladin, Feral, huh? What is this guy playing? He's playing Sun Fury still. All right, this guy, okay. Wait, wait a minute. Can you NS Tempest? I thought you could. Can you or can you not?
And I was like, oh, fuck it.
Why you guys how is everyone so confidently? Some of you are confidently.
Red heart emoji.
Let's test it. Oh my gosh, man. Can I move my character? Yeah, there we go. Can finally play the game. Oh, never mind. Misses glare on me. Thank God for that. All of them. If he does it again, I'll reflect it. Okay. Got bubble there. Capped. Really good, man. I kind of want to go on the ret. Oh, lay on hands. Mm-hmm. Of course. No way, I'm just dead to what? Good. Good, 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 good. Chronicles, why are you spamming like that, dude? All right, let's do this. Any heals in the lair? Should have reflected that. It's my bad. Do, 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 do. Double fear, which is nice. Put up my sweeping strikes. These guys are doing a weird split strat. Kicked him. All good. Disarm the rat. He blinds me. I reflected there. Gonna go put my bleeds up. 2, 3. How about this? The skins. Spin on him. He bubs. Not the worst. Got his hex. I'm Bash. If we stop the clone, it's very important. Big damn. Oh, it bops it. Nice. Oh, he sacks him. You gotta block, dude. Please. Please block. Just block so our guy is not panicking the whole game. Oi, caramba, dude. Oi, caramba.
Hello!
Yo, Waz, thanks so much for the raid, man. I really appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much. Hope you had a great stream, dude. Ew. Na. I'll line this mage. Okay, he runs in. It's fine. I move my character. $7 million Mortal Strike. Okay. That was crazy. That's the biggest Mortal Strike I've ever seen. Oh my gosh. 7 million Mortal Strike. Holy shit, bro. That was huge. Dude, imagine if my 7 million Mortal Strike was also 25-yard range. Then I'd be a rep paladin. Yeah. All right. I like that clone. Trying to just limit his damage for the time being. Take down. Almost one-shot him. Love that. Hang on. Dude, I can't believe I got a 7 million Mortal Strike. That actually is sick, dude. Oh god, Arcane Ret. I don't even know what to do here. Oh no. Oh, double stun them. Good shockwave. Land hands. Big damage on Scott. I want to disarm this rat. No, he's gonna die. Dang it, bro. Barkskin. The game was actually not that bad. Yo, I think we go mage mostly, but do healer swaps. He's insanely squish. I don't know what's going on with this resto druid, but I swear he's playing like 10 versatility. Is warrior broken? No, but warrior's good. Warrior's it feels good. I'm just trying demolish because I think it's good. I don't even have the 4-set yet. The 4-set makes it even better. Makes it way better. It's broken. It needs a nerf. Rat paladins are just on full damage control right now. Link? Schlinky dink? My god, I can't believe I'm alive. So nice. That's exactly what I wanted to do. 6.42 million demolished. Beautiful. The beauty. Half an arcane mage barrage, dude. Yeah, this spec feels good, man. I'm not gonna lie. It feels nice. Feels real nice. I got my 4-set now too, so we can see what it actually feels like. Demolish warrior feels fun. I'm not gonna lie. I like it. Does anyone have a clip of that demolish? Because I swear that was sick. So am I still waiting? My gear feels so good too. I think, dude, I get to buy a trinket? I think I'm literally like fully geared. I get to buy a trinket this week. Is that normal? What do you guys think is better? The proc trinket? See? Dude, I can't wait. This is so satisfying, dude. Pre-alted this, should be okay. Oh my god, it's so satisfying. You're officially a ret now? I'm happy for you, man. I want to stop saying ret. Okay, guys. We're going to do a challenge. I'm not going to say the word ret for the rest of the stream in a negative way. Challenge impossible. Challenge literally impossible. You like my transmog? Thanks, dude. I'm gonna try to say it. I'm gonna try to stop. This mog is cool, right? No, like, okay, so you guys, okay, here's the rules. I can say ret, but I can't say ret in a negative way. I won't do it. So, like, it's gonna be impossible for me to not say the R word, you know? Say something positive? Yeah, I like playing with rats. They're fun. It's like an avalanche. What's up, Envious? How you doing today, man? What are some advantages that rets have over other specs? That's a great question, Envious. I think one of the coolest things about ret is it's just a really fun playstyle, you know? Like, it's not overly complicated, but it's still satisfying to play. And you offer a great amount of team utility, and your damage is pretty decent. Yeah, it's just a really fun spec. Solid damage, solid defense, great team utility. Overall, just enjoyable. Plus, the class fantasy is something that's almost impossible to beat, you know? You're literally like a holy avenger. So cool. How do you feel about their range? Well, one of the difficulties of Ret Paladin is, unfortunately, they have really struggled with their mobility in the past. So Rets have been one of the most immobile melee classes. So one of the solutions Blizzard came up with is to just not make them a melee anymore. So they're actually like a kind of like a hybrid melee, mostly range, similar to like a Devastation Evoker. And it's made the fluidity of the spec feel a lot better, you know? Mobility is very limited, but you don't need a lot of mobility when you can hit people from 25 yards away. So it's a great little adaptation that they went with. You sound like AI? What do you mean? I could be a politician, dude. I'm telling you. You see the new radar chart with specs and brackets? I didn't, Sammers. No. Let's see. Wait, why does it show me as a... Can I update this? Why does it show me as a male or a night owl? I've been a Tauren. What is this? It shows like... Oh, that's kind of cool. So it shows my favorite specs. That's nice. It shows my favorite specs. It shows what brackets I like playing the most. I have 0 Battlegrounds played. That's hilarious. Cool, man. This is great. Great job, bro. He said, I wonder if the new skill cap site will copy paste. Also mouse over the bracket. Like, oh, cool. It shows how much time I've played. 2,114 rounds. This obviously includes all my ults and stuff too, huh? Last updated 6 months ago. Let's update that. There we go. That's what I'm looking like. Nice. I like this, dude. Very cool, bro. Yeah, that's a handsome cow right there. I'm not gonna lie. That is a handsome cow. Did you have any more questions for me, Envious, by the way? Envious says, when you face the 10th lobby in a row with a rep paladin in it, what's the first thought that goes into your mind? That obviously it's a well-designed, fun spec, and that's why people enjoy playing it, you know? Like, it's hard to not want to play Ret when it's just so fun. So that's the great thing about it. Because you know, the Paladin community are quite happy with the overall design of Paladin, which is why they like playing so much. And I think that's a really positive thing. Mm-hmm. Do you have any thoughts on Rep Paladins closing their entire Discord as a protest for buffs? I mean, it worked, right? So, you know what they say: the squeaky wheel gets the grease. Are people trying to get you to say it? Yeah, Envious is trying his hardest to get me to say something negative. First thing I hear when I come in is the rep propaganda has been bought off. When do I think that Rep Paladin design peaked? When did Rep Paladin design peak? Honestly, sometime in Dragonflight, I'd have to say. During their rework, I think that was when they were optimally designed for maximum fun. Yeah, some call it the Reppocalypse, but I thought it was a great time. Yazin, is there any class in particular you're wondering about? I could help you. Whisper Infernion. Peak name on a gnome. You like that? Gnome ability? So I would say it depends on what spec of monk you're playing. I think for Windwalker Monk, Orc is probably the best. For Mistweaver Monk, Undead, Hunter, Night Elf / Orc, and Rogue. If you're Subtlety, Orc. If you're Asa or Outlaw, Night Elf. No. Dude, Infernion is just telling me how broken Ellie Shamans are. I think in NA we have a serious lack of good Ellie shamans. Like straight up. I think like I'm not even kidding you. The elemental shamans in Europe are like they're just so much better. Or like I don't know what's going on. But Ellies are always like considered giga broken in Europe and they're unbeatable. And then in NA just nobody cares about them. It's weird. A serious lack of good Ellie bots. Maybe they favorite you. They love long games and dampening. Yeah, that's true. Dude, I really liked one-shotting. Do you feel squishier with 4-set? I don't feel squishy playing. The thing is, Colossus Warrior has a really strong passive called Mountain of Muscle and Scars, which gives you 5% damage reduction, which is actually the equivalent of 10% Versa. So, like, the difference between being Colossus and Slayer is actually quite massive for your defense. You're really hard to kill. So, I mean, I have 4-set, but I still have 30% versatility, and then I have another basically 10% versatility worth of defense. So, yeah, I'm like 40% versatility defensively. Dude, no ret. What the heck? This would have been a prime ret lobby, too. I want to go on the DK, bro, not the outlaw tank, bro. Please. Oh my gosh, this is just so brutal, man. What? Dude, there's got to be something wrong with Outlaw Rogue. Look at this guy's damage breakdown. What? This guy's damage breakdown is Blade Flurry and his Mastery, and that's it. What is this spec? I'm not kidding you. I genuinely believe Outlaw has the worst damage design of anything in the game by like a huge margin. I vened his kidney. I don't think I'm dead. The Outlaw wrote... Dude. What? It's an all melee lobby? Yep. Is Holy Paladin having a bad time? No, none of these paladins can heal because they're just getting outlaw rogued the whole game. Sadly. Now let's go Windwalker. Rogue. I mean, I genuinely don't know why we're not using cooldowns, but I don't know. All right. I think the Outlaw Rogue's just gonna win every game. Nerf Outlaw? I mean, Outlaw just has a terrible design, sadly. I don't get this. It's all good. Crumble this guy. Farm this guy. Shockwave this guy. Big spins on them. Bean. Blinded. Can't move my character. Rallying Cry. Can't move my character. Speared him. Shockwaved him. Heal. How's his health not going up, man? I'm so confused. How are we losing in the opener every game? There's just no way, man. This should be impossible. Like... We're two Holy Paladins losing in the first 45 seconds. I don't get it, man. I really don't get it. I'll let him sap. Big spins. I'm gonna fear this guy. Nope. What the heck? Oh my god, bro. Force set is bad? No, it's not. Searing Glare. We'll go D-stance. Hiding. Letting all set. Letting all set. Letting all set. I'm dead. Oh boy. Some lobbies you just go next. That's a go next. Logging out. Arm's in a bad spot. It's really not, I don't think. I don't feel so insecure. I'm gonna try Frost. Dude, I'm thinking about messing around with a little bit of mastery. I don't know if it's worth it, but I kind of want to. Is Frost Mage dead? No, definitely not. It just got buffed, actually. What's haste cap? I don't know. Is there a haste cap? I don't know what that is. What do you mean buffed? It got a 40% glacial buff too. You play some Frostmage D? I want to, man. I need a freaking demo in my life, and I would love to play. Believe me, man. Let's see. Let's go to LFR. Let's see if we can find one. Arenas, find a group. Any demo warlocks? Any demo warlocks? Any demo warlocks? Nope. It's over. Part of me won't agree. What about this guy? Let's look him up. Vixiet. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Look at this DK, dude. He's just seething. I don't think Mage is about barrages anymore. Honestly, I wouldn't play WoW if I didn't have siblings and friends I knew to play with. I sympathize. You gotta make friends, man. It is tough, though, that's for sure. Yo, how is Mistweaver? I wanna ask Mystical. You said don't do it, friends always let you down? That's not true. You can also buy friends. Dude, you know what's really funny is like, how do these guys just sell all day long? But like, I don't get how these guys don't get like banned or like blacklisted from... I really don't get it. You report them every day, nothing happens? Yeah, I don't know how they... Asper and Com should be hardware banned. I mean, I'd just crazy. Side. Devil and I. Step outside. The amount of time I got farmed by their boomy rogue boosts in Dragonflight is criminal. Yep. Where's Glacial Spark on my Spike? It's a 3, yeah. It's 3. It's for gold, wink wink. Get in our Discord and we could talk more. Yeah. No, I didn't put Mastery in yet. I could. You guys want me to put on some more Mastery? I just don't know how much it matters. I feel like I need 55% haste to play the game, you know? Like, look at this, I only have... Yeah. Isn't there a soft ER? Yeah, but who cares, man? You don't, like... outside. There's never really a point where haste is bad. I'm stacking versatility because I feel like I just die instantly to everything, so. Step outside. Ba-dum, bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Your name is Boarbank? Invite me. Let's do it, bro. All right, let's see his one shot. He would have killed me at altered to full. He killed me twice. I mean, the damage doesn't seem bad. I literally went from 20% to full and he killed me again. He wants me to glacial him. That's a nice large glacial, as it should be, bro. As it should be. I'll queue a shuffle and blitz. I think I would rather play Frostbolt build. Glacial doesn't look too Omega. I mean, this kind of is Frostbolt build. You literally move one talent point. It's a single talent point you change. 6 million is pretty solid. Didn't look like you ramped that much. No, I fully ramped for it. That was full ramp. That was Veins, and I cleaved 3 targets to build up my Frostfire Bolt. Are you using Forset? I am, yep. I don't actually know if it's ideal, but I think it's good. I think it's worth it. I could be wrong though. It could just be terrible. DH, Hunter, Shadow Priest. Alright. Not enough mastery, mate? I know you keep saying that to me, dude, but like, the game's not playable without haste and versatility. Everything kills you in 1 millisecond. Who gives a shit if your glacials hit hard if you can never get them off and you're just dead? Drop 10% haste? Bro, what? 10% haste? Are you crazy? Let's say I recrafted 1 ring. I'm only at 45% haste. That's nothing, bro. My God. I'm trolling? I'm not trolling. You guys are trolling, bro. Show me how it's done, man. Log on Frostmage. Go all mastery. Have at her. Enjoy. He blurs. Wall. Locked him. Double DB. Double mass poly. Glacial. Kicked. Now I cast. He's afraid. Locked him. Rebuffing. Alter. Spell. 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 Alter back. Double blink. Got Coco. Back on the priest now. Resheep. Resheep again. Oh, really? Nice. My biggest glacial that game was 5.3 million. Weak? I mean, I'm happy with it. Oh no. Are my sockets mastery? They're not. Nope. Do 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 do. Yeah. I want to double CS the Shadow Priest if I can. He's gonna cast her in a sec. Locked Insanity. Shifty P. Lining this. Alright, let's free cast a little bit. You did not die. Mass Barrier to help out. I'll block. I'm getting Demon Hunted right now. Sick. Maybe we just need to run and hit this guy? I don't really know. While chilling. Mr. vs. I'll block in. He needs a turtle. He turtles at 1% health. Okie doke. They did Mr. Monk so dirty. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I felt very, very strong. We'll see. Building up. I'm ramping a bit, I'm in capped. Beautiful sheep. I'm gonna cast a glacial. Big glacial. Oh. Block. Can't go anywhere. I'll resheep. Resheep again. Silence, need help. He has 2 pain subs. He's deciding to just chill, which is I respect. He fake me. Fuck me. Whoa! Hey, you got Coco back again. I'm gonna run into this cloud and remove all my dots. Oh my god, man, like I kind of want to go on the hunter, dude. I swear Shadow Priests aren't gonna die. This is fucking insane. Let me just CC this guy. I'm telling you, bro. Kick me while channeling Celestial Conduit? That's insane. I don't know, man. Mystery Monks do not seem that bad. This guy's life cocooning like every 10 seconds. I'm just dead. Silence me. Yeah, I don't know. Mystery Monks definitely don't seem that bad. Shadow Priest seems immortal. Watching a mage point of view is just so depressing. That's not that bad, man. This is just annoying. Should do better, I think, but sure. I just need to not. I feel like I suck. my god, I fucking hate Shadow Meld as a Glacial Spike Mage. Holy shit, it's annoying. Every single interrupt just on me. Yep. Lock! Locked him again. You guys are saying I need to play a less Versa. Yeah, man, just like give up your Versa. It's gonna be fine, bro. Trust me. You don't need Versa on Mage. He's dead every game in 1 second. Believe me, you could play no haste and all mastery. It's gonna be so fun. You'll one shot, yeah. Oh, really? Tell me more. I shouldn't have blocked. It was a terrible block, but... Please. Your life is following me. Du-du-du-du. I think the Shadow Priest is gonna do well. I think I'll win with the Shadow Priest, honestly. Any grips? Nice. Do-do-do. Dude. The spell would be insane. Thank you. We can still bring this back. I'll block. Fuck it. Any fears? Nice. Honestly, if I get 3 here, I'll be fine with that. We're just gonna 50-50 our way all the way up. Your eyes are following me. What is Shadow Priest 4 set good? Void Blast now. Oh, I think it's good, yeah. No, my spells do damage, guys. It's just, yeah. The thing is, like, fine. I think it's good. That's the worst. Dude, I'm gonna be so excited if they go on the Shadow Priest level game. They won't, but it would make me excited. Ollied. Ugh. Take them. Don't mind that. Honestly, there's a big part of me that just wants to, like, actually go on this guy. Good. All right, we got 3. Honestly, not the worst. We brought it back. Said everyone complains about mages, and here we are watching a rank 1 player facing 10 mil. Well, yeah, I don't know. I think mages are fine. Honestly, I feel like I could play better. I could play better in these games. And honestly, that game made me realize Mistweaver Monk is still pretty fucking decent, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Did not seem bad at all. Oh yeah, I know. Well, the issue is not that it was bad as much as it's boring from what people said. Not that I know what the frick Mistweavers are like. Well, yeah, of course it's super fun to rush and win kick people for 3 million, but it's not exactly fair. You know what I mean? I think that's probably the biggest issue people had. This is definitely a lot more poggers to one-shot people, but it's also like, yep. Doot, doot. What is the best 4-set bonus in the game for DPS? Honestly, couldn't tell you. I want to play more. You know what I need to get better at is like getting interrupted on glacial and then just immediately casting Frostfire Bolt. You said watching mages one shot with glacial is cool, I guess. Yeah, I haven't one shot anyone just yet, but maybe I don't know. Need to figure it out. The thing is, like, here's another thing about Glacial Spike is so many classes in the game have like little 15-second ways to like you know what I mean? Like in that lobby, I fake out all the interrupts. I'm setting up a shatter, feign death. Okay, well let's try it on the priest. Faked all the interrupts, setting up a shatter. Okay, faded. Okay, cool. Oh, setting up all the interrupts. You know, faded all the interrupts. I got precog, casting on the demon hunter, glimpse. Just like they have glimpse, feign, and fade on like a freaking such a short timer. You know. So if you're putting all your eggs in one basket to like a one-shot ability, everyone can just kind of screw it. It's harder to do that with the right partners on your team. You know, if you're playing with like a demo warlock, then it becomes a lot harder to do that. But see what Pross is doing. Is he going some mastery? Playing Wintertide. Not committing to the mastery, bro. Arcane does feel more fun after that. You're doing this morning. Don't have to track as much. Yeah. I kind of want to make an alt mage just to see how hard you can get glacials to hit for. Let's play really low. I probably just play really low versatility and just say YOLO. Like make all of my jewelry mastery haste and just have 0 versa. Fourth mage? No, I need another mage, man. All those mages are too high rating. I need a fresh 0 CR mage. I want to do that with a Mastery Destro. Mastery Crit? Nah, you can't play that. Dude, like, do you guys see how fast I'm dying, by the way? I swear. If you don't have Versa, the game's unplayable. The only thing I could foreseeably see you dropping is haste. But even then, man, it feels so weird. Fear is never ending. I felt this way before. Do Shadow Priest play any I don't know, man. I'm not convinced that Mastery is good. Like, nobody plays Mastery. You know, like, for example, Mastery is really good with Destro, but nobody plays it. Mastery is good with Affliction, and it's good with Demo, but nobody plays it. You know, like, Mastery is good with Arcane, nobody plays it. There's just, I feel like just having more Versa and more haste just always seems better as a caster. Like, Mastery's good for Ellie, nobody plays it. The game was too fast before. I don't. Yeah, Dean, but he's playing Battleground Blitz. Yeah. Dude, I made such a good dinner last night. Jackie and I made some smash burgers on our Traeger. Some smashed cheeseburgers on the Traeger. I grilled up some onions. We made our cheeseburgers, put grilled onions on. I made some oven fries, which were really good. Some like wedges. Made a little salad with arugula, some pickies, some tomatoes, a little burger sauce. We made like an In-N-Out sauce. It was bomb. And then I had a fudge bar for dessert, and nobody can stop me. Smash burgers, yeah. Smash burgers are basically, I mean, these aren't exactly smash burgers, but basically you roll out the burger patty and then you press it down as flat as you can get it, so it has a ton of surface area, and that way you get like more grill marks, more char, and they're a little thinner. Super good. Nice Mog, thank you, Thicky. Dude, I've been playing a little bit of Colossus Arms, man. I think you might like it. It seems... I got a 7 million Demolish, 7 million Mortal Strike. It was pretty fat. I feel like it's right up Thick Biscuit's alley. I'm playing on my warrior. I had about 20% haste, the rest mastery. Yeah, Arm's got a 5% damage buff today. Na, 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 na. Do, 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 do. Yo, yo, yiggity yo. This shit is clean, baby. So I have true stat value, but I mean, even then, it's like... I guess I could maybe shift a little bit. Let's see. Like, if I want to avoid some diminishing returns, let's see what we could do. Okay, so I could drop 3,000 haste if I wanted to avoid some DRs. I could go like minus 3,658 haste. Minus, that's a lot of haste though. Maybe that's too much to drop. I could drop 2k Versa too. And then I could give myself like an extra 5,658 mastery, roughly. We could do that. Yeah, like for example, I could change my cloak. Well, that would be the versatility. I would actually rather keep the versatility, to be honest with you. How do you get 52% haste? My enhance is capped at 42%. How does Frost feel? It feels okay. It feels really good, and yeah, it feels good. We need to just play better, though. We need to play better. We need to get higher rated. We need to play better. We need to dial it in. I also need to be playing Arcane Warding, which I don't know why I'm not. It's super broken. You can always switch back. I can, yeah. I think Fire and Frost are both really good. I think it depends on what comps you're playing. Why do I kiss my mic? I'm just pushing it away from my face. I like move it closer, and then sometimes I push it away because it's too close. Not really kissing it. I'm just using my face to push it away. Mic kiss or X? I mean, I'm really not kissing it. I literally bring my lips in like this. I go. Banana. Gaming, bro. Oh no, I need to check something. What? As you wish. And how do we? Oh my gosh, man. Whoa. Aw. Alright, I'll send it. Frick it, man. We'll do a blitz. I don't hate you. I'm actually really jealous of Arcane mages, man. It seems so fun. They said, dead PvP queue. I don't know, so boring. I just started playing WoW and ready to drop because of wait time. Because I'm a PvP person, I'm only interested. Yeah, heal. If you want that queue to go fast, man, heal. It's the best thing you could do. How come you aren't playing Arcane? Well, I mean, I can only play so many things, you know what I mean? Remember, guys, for 5 gifted subs, I'll play any spec you want. Like, if you want me to play Destro Warlock, I'll do it. I don't care. We could try the 4 set on anything we want right now. I could play Mistweaver Monk. I could play Disc Priest. I could play literally anything. So do the thing you hate the most just to get quick Q count times. Well, I mean, you can't expect other people... Like, if you don't want to heal yourself, you can't expect that you're going to have instant Qs. You know what I mean? I hate this map. It was my least favorite map, I think. Can you? This guy says Stony and I mid, please. We are missing one. What happens if this person doesn't join? Does the game end? Or do we have to play 7 versus 8? Okay, good. Me plus priest LM. All right, here we go. You said healers feel closer to tanks in Overwatch than supports? I love healing in Overwatch, but not WoW. I wonder if there could be some correlation somehow. You're talking about like having stock? Like maybe it's easier to kill people, but people have stock? I don't know if that would actually fix anything. We have 3 people going mid. We've basically completely given up. I don't know what's going on. Oh boy. What? Dude, he haymakered him off. That's so funny. He literally comes out of stealth with a haymaker. Just vanishes again. Big homie. Oh, I love this, man. We just let them have gold mine for free. Unlucky. Oh, boy. Alright, well, let's go back to shuffle. I'd rather fight Ret Paladins and shuffle than this. I'm gonna try to do something fancy here in a sec. Oh boy, we lost farm too. Nice. Can you stop training the healer? You're never ever gonna kill him, dude. Maybe? Yeah, you're not gonna kill him. I still don't like people think that they can kill a healer. You literally can't. It's not possible. Everyone's trying to kill the healer. Not gonna kill him, dude. It's just not gonna happen, bro. You're never gonna kill the healer, bro. There's no dampening. You can't kill him. You either CC him or you don't win. Or you knock him off a cliff. Either one of those is a great option. I guess I'll sit here. Why we give them mine for free? Got farm. Maybe we can get mid. Maybe I can go harass this. I don't know. What do you think? No, don't break my sheep. Just let me. Oh my, fear him or something, dude. He breaks my DB. All right. Now we need to attack him. Yeah, we got it. We got this, which is really good. $5 million, baby. Oh, they got 4 bases. Oh, shit, bro. Dang, man. Dang, bro. All right. Well, I guess it's just an unlucky game. Nice try, everybody. Nice try, everybody. Everybody did a great job. We're just chilling. Fortunately, we didn't win this one, but better luck next time. Unlucky, dude. Why has he not lost any health yet? Do do do. Nice. That's Frostfield feels all right. It feels Is glacial chunking? Yeah, it does pretty solid damage. Very solid. Cloak. Bomb. Give me this base back. Don't convert. Perfect. My base. Steal his corpse. Beautiful. Not too bad, guys. We're doing our best. They had a marksmanship hunter and a balancer to assault 5 bases. I'm pretty sure they were just uncontested at mine the entire game. Unlucky. Yay! Soul shuffle. Yippee! No. Yo, Finster, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate that, brother. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you, thank you.
Fuck yeah, bud.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I want to win, man. I need to win a lobby real bad, dude. It's a hard problem to fix. I think healing is actually really fun. Here, my honest opinion is a lot of people who don't heal just don't know how to do it. I think it's just a bit of a different mindset and people just give up way too fast. I think it's actually fun, but most people just suck at it and don't know what they're doing and then they just quit immediately. That's what I think. Yeah. Doesn't feel like you can make plays or carry hard as a healer. Yeah, you definitely can. You 100% can. I've played thousands and thousands and thousands of games as a healer. You can definitely have an effect on the games. Sometimes I feel like I have more of an impact as a healer than a DPS, truthfully. You said you can't heal your enemies to death? I mean, you can out-heal the enemy healer, you can have better interrupts, you can have crowd control, you can assist with damage, you can... All right, let's do it. Rat Boomy Hunter. Okay, just... It's okay. I will say, I feel like the current meta is not super ideal for frost mages. That's what it feels like to be. You think a priest healer spec should get a kick? I do. Wait, what do you mean? No, I don't think so. I think Holy and Disc are both really iconic. I think it's kind of cool that they have two healer specs. This guy's playing Void Weaver. Stunned. Couldn't kill it in time. Got a ring. Shadow Meld. Just getting the Shadow Melds out of the way, huh? That's not blocked. Having a bit of a hard time right now. Full sheep. A resheep, maybe? Never mind. Locked him. Keep him again. Okay, cue it up. Oh man. I'm just getting like. Yes, sir. Do 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 do. Beautiful. Why didn't he press literally anything? I couldn't tell you, dude. Could not tell you. Stunned. It's like an avalanche. I'll block. Fine. Nice. Okay. Not doing too bad. Gotta pump those rookie numbers up a little bit, you know? No spikes? Yeah. I think it's actually a mistake to try to go for spikes all game. To be honest. You press glacial once a game? Yeah. I mean, it's not easy to press glacial against a lot of this stuff. It's fine to not press glacial. Glacial, Feign. How did that... Wait. What just broke my poly? That was annoying. What? Okay. I had this full sheep. It's actually so big, dude. You triggered? You need to use something. He's dead. Sheep this thing. I need to sheep this guy. Oh. Lock on. Big glacial. One shotting, please. Oh, take me, of course. Hey, man, holy shit. Playing the game with a Void Weaver disc, it just feels so troll. Compared to a shaman, like, you just feel like you're completely dead the entire game. You swear Boomy feels bad now? Does it? Why? Yes. Nice, just winning the opener, baby. Let's go! Dude, if we win this last game, we're going to be in a really, really good spot. I think we might be able to get it 4 in this lobby, which I'll be really happy about. It's probably easier to get glacials off at low MMR where most of chat is. Yeah. Well, I feel like if you get caught in an endless loop of only trying to glacial, you end up just doing nothing. So I feel like it's better to just not even use glacial, and then just like use it when you know you can get it off, than try to spam it all game. That's my opinion. He's dead. Boomy. God, man. Boomies are just so useless now. Literally star surging for 4 million. Killed him instantly. Let's go. Dick Mix says it's dead, therefore it is dead. Yeah, that's the same with Frost Mage, just dead. Yo, GG, man. Thanks for the games, bro. I'm gonna keep trying to push on my mage. I want to get 2400. Guys, I'll be right back one sec, okay? I'm gonna go make myself a little sandwich. I'm getting a little hungry, so I need a snack. I will not bend. Wow. Sometimes lucky. All right, please. What's this lobby gonna be? Can I just have like a Ret Warrior lobby, please? Fire Mage, huh? Yeah. I have Elite on multiple healers, actually. All right, who are we fighting against? VM. You like Mage or Dragon more? Oh, Absterge, bro. Nice. Wall? I don't think I die. I'll sheave the mage, I think. Oh, fuck. Oh! Guess I'll block. He magic bought me as well. Really sucks, honestly. There's totally which is just so shitty, bro. Literally just go on a 71% dampening, no one can kill anything. Just lose because of mana. One of the biggest problems for me in this game is that nobody can be snared. Which is hilarious. Nice. I just am such a fan of Shadow Mel, just ruining my day over and over and over. Oh my god, man. Thank you. This might be a lobby where I can actually get away with like just spamming glacials now. You know? Just eat every kick in the game. I think this is a lobby where I literally just sit here and just spam cast whatever I can. One shot maybe? Okay. Block us. Pick me. I'm very excited for my veins that's coming up soon. For sure. It's kind of funny, dude, like... It still feels like Glacial just doesn't do anything. Wait, I know it does, but like, it's so weird. I'm dead, I think. I made a mistake. Try to CS my War Stomp. It's absolutely hilarious, by the way. Locked him on Frost. Look at this magic bot, magic, dude. Holy Mother Teresa, dude. I don't think they have enough immunities.
And I was like, oh, fuck yeah, bud.
Mm-hmm. Magic Bop! Another Bop! Bubble! Here we go! Another immunity! I don't think we've had enough. Just gotta survive this big immunity that he has here. I saw block. Blocking. Does bubble. Ah, we're actually in a little bit of danger. Please, dude. I don't want to lose. So far, App Surge has won every game. Okay. Dude, my glacials are like little baby that, like, look at how small they are. Little tiny baby glacials, man. All these classes just completely shrug them off like they're literally nothing. I'm dead. Okay, he's freedomed.
Hello!
Beautiful. Magic Bop, lol. Yo, Mystical, thanks for the raid, man. I really appreciate that, bro. I'm just raging about Rep Paladins real quick. I want them to be afraid of a glacial, man. When they're sitting at 30% health and I'm lining up a glacial crit, like, I feel like that should be a scary thing, you know? But it's just not. They're just not afraid. For whatever reason, they just don't give a shit, bro. Oh, another magic bop! It still has bubble! Not enough magic bops, man. Not enough immunities. Holy Mother Teresa, bro. Sorry, guys. Does bubble, by the way. Like, at any moment of the game, he can just go immune to damage for 10 seconds and one-shot us. He should just bubble for fun, just to BM us, I swear. Yeah, there it is. Here we go. Yeah, woohoo! We need to kill this healer. Although I think we probably just win by, like, literally dampening them. All right, well, I one-shot his ass real bad there. 7 million glacial. Dude, I literally killed him instantly by myself. That was a Comet Storm. Meteor. Yeah, clip it, baby. They just need a nerf? Yeah, sure. It didn't react. He DM'd me. Apster says slower game equals paladin back to the god tier healer. Best healer for the whole expansion. Let's go. My armor? Oh my god, my gear's all broken. Dude, I'm almost honor capped. Apster seems like, is the force set good or what? Like, what's happening? Apster seems to think that HPAL is the best healer in the game. What do you guys think? I'm not convinced. Not sure if I'm convinced. But it's really good in Shuffle though. Holy Paladin is so grossly overtuned. What is this? Title, that is all. Oh, you made this post? This was a month ago. How does Frost feel? It doesn't feel bad. I just got a massive one-shot. It still feels like it does overall less damage than most specs, but it's not bad. Glacial feels very satisfying when you set it up. World of One Shots is back? Kind of. I don't know. Most of those games went deep into dampening. So back, what's this?
Back. Got him.
Nice. What is this? The hell, dude, this is so long ago. I see some pyros at about 2 million. No way. Pyros? No shot, dude. Those pyros hit for literally 200,000. The pyro's like less. I don't even know if tier is worth it, to be honest with you. It's normally like 1% of my damage. It's actually dog ass, to be honest with you. Oh, this is Shadowlands, dude. Oh my god, Rets, dude. Love that. Dude, this all looks normal, dude. This looks like... I'm telling you, right now, the game feels like Shadowlands Season 1. Nice. Your cam aggro changed? It did, yep. Oh, boy. Oh, Jeepers Creepers. Dude, part of me wants to play Warlock. But I also want to get 2400 on my mage, so maybe we just send it. Stop being a weenie. I'm surprised nobody clipped my Glacial Spike one-shot. That was the one-shot of the day, and no one even batted an eye, man. No one even cared. That's crazy, bro. Took all day to get a big one-shot with Glacial, but it finally happened, and y'all are asleep. Do, 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 do. The Hammer of Light one-shots are bigger? No. Is this music a little bit too aggressive for you guys, or you guys want me to, like, tone it down a little bit? This music is ass? It's ass? What? Why? The song is called Black Hole by Architects. Breath, buddy. Nobody interrupted anything in that game. That's hilarious. Now here's the question, guys. Now that Glacial's viable, is Spellslinger back for Frost? What do you guys think? Now that Glacial's good, like, should we try Spellslinger again? Maybe the tier's better. It's kind of hilarious how bad Spellslinger is. It's so bad, bro. If I change my cloak, let's take a... Mages need a nerf? No, that's not the title, man. We gotta retitle that. Alright, this is my best one-shot with Frost so far. It's just a glacial comet storm. Right here. Alright, well, I one-shot his ass real bad there. Alright, well, I one-shot his ass real bad there. There you go. I need Ven's pure one-shot laughter as a ringtone. To get Frost a one-shot as saved. Whatever, guys. I want it that way. Do 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 do. Dude, I want it that way. I was 2400 lobby and he doesn't sank or anything and still win 6-0. Ret Paladin? No. Dude, I kind of want to try my Ret. Is it good with 4-set? Dude, there's I'm getting a lot of pressure from outside communities right now to try to get more mastery on Frost. They're telling me that it's really good. Just don't know how I feel about that. No, I'm getting a lot of pressure from the outside communities. Don't trust the outside voices? I'm trying not to, man, but... Outside community equals Mitch? No, no, no. I will not bend. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Recraft your rings and neck. Guys, I'm not stacking mastery. I always regret it. I always regret it. Always. Always regret it. Always. I've never once in my life not regretted going mastery. You're gonna play Kane? Do you think mastery is good for Arcane right now? You want at least 20? Can you link me your armory? I want to see what you did. The thing is, like, you guys, I don't think you guys understand how low your haste really gets. Like, okay, let me show you guys. Right now, I feel like I'm slow. And I'm playing, look at this. So I've got about 85% haste, and I feel like I'm playing the game in slow motion. 85% haste, you know? Can I really afford to get that number down? I'm not sure. All right. See what Seavarks is doing. He's got one mastery ring. But you got low Versa, dude. What the heck? Wait, so literally all you did was just make one ring? That's it? You guys really think that I should be getting more mastery? All right, fine. I'm gonna do it for you guys. I'm gonna get a little bit of mastery. A little bit. You lose gems if you recraft? I don't think so. No, you don't. Are you sure about that? No way. I think it's only if you upgrade it item level. Only if you upgrade it item level. No, 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 no. I think, should I make my cloak? Okay, should I drop 2,000 versatility? Should I drop 2,000 versatility and put mastery in? Or do I want to keep Versa and just drop haste only? Neither mastery sucks. I'm not sure if mastery does suck. It did suck until they just buffed glacial. It might actually be worth it now. I don't really want to drop any versatility, to be honest with you, so I think I can only drop haste. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I think I have an idea. Can anyone recraft my ring? Oh, I can. Never mind. I don't need you guys. I can literally... Can I... How do I recraft my own ring? Can I just go over here? Can I just recraft my own ring somehow? How do I do that? The left tab. Recraft equipment. Oh, here we go. Recraft equipment. You're attempting to recraft this item with unique... You must unequip it first to recraft it. I put in a single ring. We've got a little bit more mastery now. I feel like I'm already just... I've lost all my haste. Yeah, so now I can afford to drop a little bit of Versa too. About 2,000 Versa I can drop. How much is full sockets? Swap cloak. I feel like... Okay, what's my versatility if I take my cloak off? Hold up. I want at least 30. Okay, that's 30. Alright, I'm gonna try it. And the thing is, I can always switch it back. I think doing it on the cloak is the most convenient anyways. Polymore is one-shotting his Frost? Oh my god, Polymore is just always one-shotting on Mage, dude. That guy is just such a character. He's always just one-shotting, bro. I think big rep paladin paid off. That's not what I want. Yeah, you're right. I want a missive. Sorry, I want a fiber. Fiber. You got hell to pay. Yeah, Polymore took over his niche. Yeah. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I want 5 of these. I don't have enough money. Where'd all my gold go? Wait, did I waste a bunch of gold somehow? Did I get scammed? You need 20k? I should be able to. I'm gonna here. I'm gonna vendor some stuff and hopefully that's enough. Get like 1900 gold. Is that enough to buy what I need? I need spool of weaver thread. Let's see. Oh, I need gleaming shard. Fuck. Dude, stop this, man. There we go. Gleaming shard. Okay, let's get 2 of those. But the thing is anyone actually gonna craft my mastery fiber? I don't think so. Can anyone craft me a fiber? Because I can't afford it. I don't think anyone's gonna make it for me. Yo, thank you, bro. Oh my god, you look so good too, if I do say so myself. High Mountain Arcane Mage named Splinter Mode. Damn, you look real nice, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you for saving the day. Put this up for her. Did I make the right one? I really hope I did. Yep. Said, has Fire Mage been nerfed into the ground the last time I played it with Shadowlands? Nope, Fire Mage is solid. All right, here we go, guys. Our new stats are good. All right, we have some mastery now. Does anyone want to duel me so I could test what it's like to have this much mastery? Let's see what my stats are. All right, we didn't overdo it. We have 22% mastery, 45% haste, 30% versa. Is this okay, Ferrix? I think this is good. Can I glacial you? $8 million. All right. Not terrible, I guess. $6.5 million with no veins. Oh, that was with veins, actually. The cast is slow. I know, with no haste, I'm in slow motion, bro. Look at how slow I am. You guys think I'm memeing, but like my haste is unplayable. 54% haste. It's bad, bro. But we're gonna see what we can do. I wonder if mastery is actually good for my other abilities too. Have you seen the new tooltip for Master and Arcane this season? I haven't, no. Is it good? I think glacial will scare people, to be honest with you. You get one shot by glacial enough, you're gonna be scared, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you're playing the mastery weapon enchant too? Said radiant power is way less damage than the mastery enchant. Really? So you're saying I should drop radiant power for a mastery weapon enchant? Do 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 do. Interesting. Maybe I'll get the I'm gonna get the mastery weapon enchant. Fuck it. All right, we're going for Stonebound, baby. This should feel a little bit different. The only other thing that I'm like kind of debating is actually picking up Wintertide for even more glacial damage. Drop Sub-Zero? You can't drop Sub-Zero because you need chain reaction. Oh! Oh, good heavens! Wait, are you Splinter mode? Is that you, Seabark? Yeah, of course. I didn't know that. What the frick? Thank you, man. Holy shit, yeah, that's a massive damage increase. Hadouken! Yak-jak-deeken! Oh, you're telling me that okay, I'll get Wintertide. Fuck it, bro. Let's just go all in. My glaciers are gonna be significantly fatter now. They're gonna be fat. The Devil's Hour? I have, yep. You drop Slick Eyes? I think Slick Eyes is too good. With Death. I think Death Chill is still really important. I dropped... No, I'm good. I have Wintertide. We got everything we need. Okay. Red Stalkers? Nice. Still haven't gotten one glacial off the entire game, but you know, we're trying right now. That's pretty fat. That's big. That was big. Dude, that was fucking big, baby. My biggest was a 7.8 million. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Welcome to the Mastery Club? Dude, maybe this is what I've been missing out the whole time. Maybe Mastery's actually good. Realistically, you can drop more haste. Guys, don't get crazy. I'm not dropping any more haste. Maybe a little, but I don't know. That's pushing it for me. Good. It's all good. Oh man, I'm not happy being feared on my whole veins like this. This is insane. You son of a biscuit, Dr. Bob. You're pissing me off, brother. That's a big glacial. Now we're talking. This guy always does that, man. He freedoms my shit at the last second. I don't like that plastic bag. I don't like that one bit, bro. It feels like I do damage. Like, maybe it's all the Shadow Priest, but it feels like I'm pumping. 7 million glacial, my #1 dam. What's my biggest ice lance? 1.8 million. Maybe I should drop like a little bit more haste, you know? Yeah, baby. Maybe I should just drop like a little bit more haste. Nothing crazy. Nope. Big wall. Oh yeah, you think you're so cool fading my shit, huh? Kinda just cleaving them all. Fuck mind flay insanity. Just hitting what I can this game. Whoever polymorphs is borderline futile against these classes, but yeah, it's all good. I wanted to fade this. Yeah, I didn't actually want to fade that, but you stop fading and running away from all my shit, bro. I'm just trying to have some fun with one-shotting. My whole stream wants to watch, bro. Come on, dude. I have Vayne soon. Yeah. $8 million.
Hello.
Wall. Good wall. The great wall. Full on panic in the disco. Dr. Bob's coming in. Oh, we're in danger. I think we're gonna lose. Still shell. Big glacial. You can feel the chunkiness of it, dude. You can feel the chunks of glacial. Yeesh, we got dampened hard. DK's lost every game, which is weird. Absurge, thanks so much for the raid, man. I really appreciate that. Dr. Bob is diagnosing you with mastery deficiency. So these are my stats. I like them. I'm 45% haste, 22% mastery, and 33% versa, or 30%. I want to just go on the warlock, I think, honestly. I'm just gonna spam sheep the priest. Oh, this guy always does this. This guy always does the same shit, bro. War stomped him. May have stolen my polymorph, but you have not stolen my war stomp, buddy. A block. Oh. I kind of want us to be on the Shadow Priest. I don't even know. Can we go Shadow Priest, bro? I think this guy's having a bit too much fun. For my liking, you know? Put me out of my misery. Dude, I hate that if I get it. Okay. It's a bug in this game that's pissed me off for a long time. Magic Bob? I like this. I feel like Dr. Bob is a literal tank. So. Have a lot of damn, not gonna lie. Gonna randomly one-shot the paladin if I can. Dr. Bob! Dude, can this guy frick off? Ah! Shadow Priest is very annoying. There. Scared. I'll block. Didn't care. Disarm me. Nice. Beautiful. 5-1. I mean, it's possible. I like to play mage lock now, which is kind of nice. Yo. I want to go DK and spam CC the shot. Me and Dr. Bob, I think, are gonna. Me and Dr. Bob, I think it's time for us to get a dub together, you know? I don't know how you guys are feeling about that, but I have to play my favorite comp now. Dude, this Shadow Priest is so annoying, man. Whoa! Almost 8 million. You like that? I could tell. Oh. Oh yeah, this is what I like. Yes, sir. Dude, I can feel the mastery, man. I can feel it. I really am not even saying that. Like, I can feel the mastery chunking them. Just chunking them.
And I was like, oh, fuck
The mastery mage. You guys were right.
Damn.
You guys were right, and I was wrong. The mastery is here. My lances are just beat. It's like I'm on anabolic steroids, dude. Nobody can stop me. My mastery is just too big. $2.2 million Icelands there, baby. The damage is out of control. You said the mastery build is a meme? My biggest Iceland set game was 2.2 million. Good. 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 So, I have about 10,000 mastery. I'm ramping. I cast a glacial. Dude, they're so afraid. I love it. Wood. Oh, I'm so excited to play Mage Lock. I need to find a demo in my life immediately. Stacks up for a couple more seconds, and then I can maybe go for a CC. Baked him. That almost one-shot him, dude. Big glacial. Oh, that's a nice little 5 milli. Oof, love the glaciers, dude. Here comes another glacial. Oh, 8 million. But I'm still bottom dam, dude. I'm still bottom dam. So, what can you do? Good. Good. I'm bottom dam every game, dude. It sucks. Dude, I don't think we send more mastery, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe a bit more? What do you think? I'm gemmed Versa. So I'll show you guys my exact stats right now, okay? Because that last lobby was actually insane. So my stats are 30% Versa, 45 haste, and 22 mastery. And I'm playing, actually, one thing I switched, I'm playing the mastery weapon enchant as well. Which gives you a fat ton of, like, let's see how much mastery it gives me when it procs. Yeah, Polly's a 1 second cast, it says. I got my look at this. The weapon enchant gives me, I have 31% mastery. That's what the Frostfire haste proc? Yeah. 1.2, yeah, it says. Said I think 42 or 43. So you're saying I could drop a little bit more haste? Is that what you're telling me? I feel like that felt pretty good. I feel like that's a good mix of like you do damage. I feel like this. I'm happy with these stats. Are you guys happy with my stats? I'm happy with my stats. I feel like this is like I'm okay with this. A little under 10,000 mastery. If I really wanted to get crazy, I could have 2 mastery rings. I'm gonna be honest, like I can actually feel my other spells doing more damage too, though. Like, I can feel Lance doing more damage. I can feel Orb doing more damage. I can feel Comet Storm doing more damage. I can feel Blizzard. Like, my instants feel like they actually slap people instead of tickle. All right, guys, we actually climbed a lot of rating today as Frost. It's nice. I actually don't mind a little crit, though. I swear crit is like kind of... I guess I could get Curse Mastery, but I swear crit is okay. Like, when you use the cursed weapon... When you use cursed rings, it's a stat loss, right? I don't think it's worth. Dude, I feel powerful, man. Frost is definitely back. Yeah, dude, Arcane and Frost both feel insane, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very happy. Arcane still feels good. It feels really good, actually. Do, 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 do. Is it a complete 180 from this morning? I think what this morning I was playing bad. It was like a mixture of playing bad, but also playing the wrong stats. Just a bunch of stuff, like needing to get used to glacial, having some annoying lobbies. Like I don't know. Sometimes you just got to stick with it, you know. Trust the process. Instead of crying like a little baby back biatch, you know? You know what I'm saying? Do, 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 do. Oh, I'm not in queue. What the heck? Frost Mage is back on the menu, boys. You guys have to keep in mind as well, like, the reason why you're seeing... Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. For our Frost on PFM, playing 15% Chris makes it feel a lot better since it's more consistent, but since they buff Mastery, dude, it's so good. Can you show your icicle damage? Sure, dude. Last game, my biggest icicle was almost it was 543,000 crit. He said, yikes, that's Garbo. Yeah, it's not great. But luckily, Glacial Spike crits for 8 million, so chillin', bro. I don't want to work. Dude, I need to make a second Frost Mage. Is there any classes that give you Mastery as a secondary stat? Oh shoot, dude, I forgot something. I'm almost honor cap, man. No, guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't recommend you. You need a decent amount of versatility and haste to play this. Do I like lamb? Like the meat? Okay. It's not my favorite, to be honest with you. My favorite meat to eat is probably beef. Well, it's actually for sure beef. See the Adam I kind of parallax? But I don't know what it does. Arena Core. Class picks? What does it do? Alright, guys. We might be able to get elite today. As long as I don't completely shit the bed in this lobby, I think I get elite because my MMR is so high. So if I get like 2 wins, we're good. I really don't want to poop the bed. I don't know what my thoughts on Mistweaver are yet. I want to play it tomorrow. Alright, this is a full-on train the mage game. See how we do. Ret? Does a shuffle without a ret paladin exist? Yes. My last one actually didn't have a ret and it was fun. I don't think I'm going to get much snowdrift value this game, so I'm going to play Master Shep instead. Gotta lag out. Dude, I'm okay with that. The only way to beat a rat. Straight up, bro. He's back. Dang it. Oh, dude, you're such a little greedy goblin. I'm gonna shoot the healer. Oh, I need to block. Holy shit, that was way too close for call. Comfort. Yeah. I think I'm dead though. Huh. Awkward. Dropping my wall for myself. I just war stomped him. He's probably so fucking mad at me. Oh no. Come on, baby. You gotta win. Oh, wow. Oh, no. No! Can't kill anything, dude. Mm-hmm. You were kind of pumping? Yeah, I didn't do bad damage. It was fine. I got a 2.5 million lance. That's so nice, man. Yeah, I like this. I'm having fun. I just don't like rets. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I think rets are just absolutely disgusting. Too many immunities for my liking. Everyone just has a billion sacks up. Randomly hitting the paladin, don't even care. He has no pet, so which means they have no MS, which is quite fortunate for us. Beautiful. Ross looks nice. Yeah, it's really fun. It's really, really fun. I'm very happy with it right now. I'm playing everything but helmet. Playing everything but helmet. Healer. I think healer swaps may be nice. And Hodge. I wanna go on the healer kinda. I'll set it. Why did we hit him in that double hodge? That was such a good double hodge. We didn't even attack him. Dude, if he connected with me, we would have won that. We got 1,000 bops. Okay, good. I love the idea of going on the healer, to be honest with you. Stuns me. I'll block, I don't know. I said swap the dude, this guy is not okay. It's okay. Folks. The death mark. You got the death mark bang, dude. Oh, bubble! Oh my god, that was fucking huge glacial, dude. Oh, it feels so good! My abilities do damage. It was 4.3 million. It was only 4.3 million. It was only 4.3 million. Oh my god, I'm so happy. There you go. Wait, that's didn't work. Shit. Oh my gosh, what? Cheap shot. I Nova them both, which I think is good. I kind of want to go on the rogue, honestly. Garrote, Garrote, Garrote. Big glacial. Building up a second glacial. We'll sheep this guy maybe. Out of me. Bubble. I have a glacial. Ethical glacial. Full sheep. Got out of that. Take this kick. Ethical glacial again. One-shotting. Good bubble. There you go. I'm saving my mass bearer for the next potential lethal moment. Bubbles. Oh, kill him! Be a rep paladin, dude! Do the damn thing, bro. Come on, stop messing around. We need to live. We need to live. Or stop them. Oh, I should have CS that. Oh my god. We made a huge mistake. Oh my god, I love Frost Mage. We're back. Fucking back, bro. Mm-hmm. It says, who do we want, Ret? Both DPS. Yeah. Oh, that's not good, bro. Got trinketed. Cheapest trinket. Shoot him again. Free ult to the go. Should be okay. Fell. Ah, I fucked up real bad. I'm so sorry, bro. I whiffed my CS like an absolute dumbass. Nice, you got the trap anyways. Good job. That was gonna be on me, dude. That was gonna be an L on me. Cheap the rogue. We are in trouble. Keep the rogue. Keep the rogue again. One-shotting maybe. Yeah. 0.1 second, get rid of me. Block. Fine. Dude, we're doing okay, man. We're doing okay. Shout him out, cheap shot, garrote. I locked him, win! Dude, this is time to win, I locked him! Alter? Blocking. Coming out. One-shotting. Please! Dude. Let's go, man. Let's go, baby! Oh. Dude, this reminds me of Dragonflight. I'm so stoked, bro. Oh, am I dead? I don't want to be dead.
Hello!
Dude. Big, 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 big! Do I have to shoot the rogue? Yeah. Big glacial, huge. Sheep the rogue. Sheep the rogue again. Oh, Garroting, never mind. Garroting. Got a block. Gonna press it. This guy's getting repped. Beautiful. Kind of. I kind of want to swap the healer randomly. Just like a fucking... Just a Hail Mary. Are we dead? I think we're dead. Oh my god. Retro. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're at 2570 MMR. We got our elite on our mage this season, which is nice because we haven't actually been able to play that much. So that's great. Fun queues, man. Grass fan? Yo! Is Monk useless now? I don't think so, man. How's Frost? Really, really fun, yeah. It's really, really fun. I'm stoked, man. I'm absolutely stoked, so... I want to try a Splinter build and play more lance damage since it pumps with mastery. Probably Garbo, though. I kind of want to try that, too. Dude, maybe Spellslinger is actually decent when you play mastery. It's probably not as good as Frostfire, but... That's fun. I've tried fire. Fire is good. I just think it's boring. Arcane and Frost are infinitely more fun. What about Arcane? Arcane's really good and really fun. The Spellslinger build's sick. You heal yet today? I did on disc. Yeah, disc actually felt really good. With the 4 set, disc 4 set feels really solid, and the shield buffs are noticeable. Yeah, Glacial Spike feels awesome, man. I'm really happy. But that's going to do it for me today, guys. We streamed for 8.5 hours, so I'm going to head off. Probably about Rets, but everything else is okay. Just brain dead? Really just brain dead? Jim. 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 Come on, Jim. All right. Peace out, friends. Thanks for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day, and we'll see you guys next time. Peace.